She said, all right, action.
Yeah. Sin City Lights on the chart. Trade alert. That's right, baby. Let's go. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea coat stare. Liquidity in the air.
Hey, 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 hey. Trade alert, baby.
Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right, baby. Round the bottoms, pay the bills.
They pay the bills. Right, welcome in, welcome in.
Bitcoin moody, she be moving like a ghost. Wick up, wick down, and she do the most. Everybody yelling short, everybody yelling long. I just watch the chart and let the market sing the song. My narrative don't matter, my feelings don't count. If the setup look clean, then I'm still in that amount. Stop loss tight, but the mindset loose. Learn how to lose, that's the trade of truth. No revenge trade, no panic. Click if the candle flips red, I get that real quick. Casino talking, I hear bells. Liquidations, can't you tell? TA plays out every time. Just now you had it in your mind.
Hey,
I'm not a
bull, I'm not a bear.
I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea goes stare. Liquidity in the air. Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce.
That's right, baby.
That's right, that's right.
Get ready, get ready.
Bottoms pay the bills. That's right, baby. Bing bong, price trapped in the range. Head and shoulders, then the pattern change. Blue flag, bear flag, falling wedge. I'm not guessing, I'm playing the edge. Fair value gap like a speed boost. Mario Kart when the candle cuts loose. Drag that stop in the profit, quick take profit. Damn it, don't marry the pig. Pinky up if we bullish. Red dot if we put us. Green dot on the daily, not a whole chat going foolish. Spam the chat with the coins. Tell me where the money.
What up, chat? What up, chat? What's going on? Where the money at?
Can I get a name in?
Hey.
Can I get some dollar signs? We in the money, baby. Let the runner climb. Not financial advice, but the chart don't lie. If the trade goes wrong, we don't cry, we fly. Trade alert. Trade bound. Stop below. Target found. Liquidity magnet. Price get dragged. Shorts get cooked. Longs get bagged. Mode. No fear. No greed, just flow. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea coat stare. Liquidity in the air. Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce.
That's right, baby. That's right, baby.
Round the bottoms,
they pay the bills.
That's right, that's right.
Let's go, baby. Come on, get excited. Learn how to lose to learn how to win. That's right, baby.
Let's go.
That's right.
Let's go.
All right. Welcome in. I am the Zen Master JP. That's right, the master of the clap. And I'm ready for the epic clappening. I like that. Okay. Welcome in. Let's get in that chat. Who's here? Get this chat front and center. Who's in the chat early? Where's the members? Are you ready for some trade alerts? Are you ready for some clap alerts? Oh, man, we got good people. We got Kevin out there. We got FCO Lewis. We got Andrea. We got Flip Janovic. We got Crypto Swagger. Notorious Big. All my good people in the chat. Talk to me. Legendary God King. We got you in the studio. What's up? How you feeling, God King?
Bitcoin buy signal on the casino just 5 minutes ago. Go.
He's like, let's get down to business. Show me the casino then. Show me.
I'm closing that short I went
Show
with
me.
You. Look at that supply zone. It's fat.
Oh, my God.
That's a fat piggy right there.
Look at that freaking supply zone. Are they ready to clap? They ready to clap to the upside, man. A reverse clapping may be going down. All right, let's calm down. Everybody calm down. Get situated here. Get situated. Welcome in. Okay, let me get my Buddhas out there. Let me get my Zen. They got my face out there now, apparently. Can I see my face in the chat? Who did that?
Rob did it.
Oh my God, I love it. Claptastic, man. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We got to break down Bitcoin. We'll break it down. And we'll have a daily candle close in about 2 hours, okay? This will be a jam-packed, action-packed stream here. We got some action in Bitcoin, maybe moving to the supply zone. Is it just a temporary move up to give us a perfect entry on the short? We'll take a look at it. Let's get in the charts. All right, and now, all right, first of all, I did put out this idea. Bring up the chart here. I did put out this idea here in the Zen trading zone in Discord. I do see a bigger macro short potentially, but let's delete the idea completely and reevaluate. I want to make it Zen. 1 second. Let me just erase all ideas here in Bitcoin, save the chart, and God can we make it Zen in here, baby? Make it Zen for me. I love Sin City, but I got to make it Zen. Breath of fresh air, reset my narrative. Everybody welcome in. Let's get into BTC. Let's get into it. Let's get into it. All right, how about that daily time frame? Daily time frame BTC, how you looking? We got a daily candle close coming up in about 1 hour and 46 minutes. Looks like I need to set an alert. Set myself a clap alert on my phone. Hey Siri, set an alarm for 5 p.m.
It's turned on.
Well, thank you so much, Siri.
No problem.
Okay. Have a great day. All right. All right. Let me plug this in. Give me the juice. Give me the juice.
I'm sorry, but I got to do it to him.
What you got, man?
Hey, Google, search Sin City crypto.
Oh, my God. I hope. Okay. My Siri is not listening to you. She's like, I'm not Google. Okay. You probably got some people out there.
Yeah, I probably got some people
for sure.
Both of mine went off, so.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Let me take a quick look at the daily candle here for Bitcoin and also the weekly candle. In fact, let's start at the monthly. Let's do a top-down analysis. That way, when the daily candle close comes, all we have to do is just analyze the daily candle. All right, so here we are, the monthly candle, BTC, at its support, the 50 MA, the red line. There has been a bounce so far, but is this candle a clapper? Yes, the clapper is not just a joke. It's a technical freaking pattern on a candle. Okay, what it means is, you know, there's a big candle that comes down, creates a wick, looks like it's bouncing, but then it comes and claps down on you. It claps hard on you. Clap over there, God King. Come on. It says, yo, man, my Siri got activated. Look, I got somebody with the Siri, I guess. Hey, Siri. Google Zen Master JP.
There you go. Now you get it.
Okay. I found this on the web for Sin Master JP.
Not Sin Master.
Check it out.
Go, Siri. I got my tablet freaking waking up. Everything waking up over here. Hey, Siri. Google Zen Master JP. Who is this guy? Who is this man? Anyway, yeah, let's get clapped. Let's get clapped together, folks. Here we go. Monthly time frame. We got a bounce. We got our bounce. But is that a macro head and shoulder? Let's be real here. Is that a shoulder, head, and a right shoulder right there? Will this come down? Will it bring Bitcoin to 20K? Because that could be the move. But so far a bounce. So far a bounce on a monthly. Let's not overanalyze it too much. Weekly time frame. We're looking at that 200 MA. Look, another bounce potentially. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bounces in this area. Bounce with me, baby. And I also notice that we put in a low here, and then we put in a lower low here, but we put in a higher low on all momentum indicators, the RSI, the stochastics, the market cipher B. Everything has a higher low instead of a lower low. What does that mean? That means there's a disagreement, okay? It's a divergence. They're separating. Something's not matching up. Something is not matching up here. There's a divergence, a disagreement between the price and the momentum. Usually the price and momentum is aligned, right? It makes sense. But when we have a reversal, the momentum will shift to the upside while the price goes lower. This is weekly bullish divergence, and it is strong, very strong weekly bullish divergence for Bitcoin. This could be enough to get us out of the bear market. Okay, it's a possibility. All right, let me get in the chat real quick. They said I'm bearish until August. I think anything above 60K is a good short. I kind of agree with you. Miniac says, is the monk live on YouTube? Yes, he is. Yes, I am, baby. Let's go. We live. I'm live from the studio. You know, I'm usually the thumbnail. The thumbnail. I love it, man. I love the thumbnail. I'm usually live from the Zen Lab at home. But I'm at the studio, baby. I'm at the studio. I was here a little bit late, and I figured I don't want to wait till I get home. I don't want to stream an hour later. You know, I want to stream now.
You said it's time for a clap alert, baby.
That's right. It's time for a clap alert right now. There will be a clapping in. Who want to get clapped?
Oh, I'm back in on the SYN.
SYN. Do you want to get clapped, God Game?
Oh, I shorted it again. I put even higher stop loss. We're gonna catch another 500% move on that. Oh, wait. Let me share that to the Discord win so everybody can see.
Yo, Andre says, greetings, Zen Monkey. I don't know how I feel about that.
Whoa, too close.
That's the Zen Monkey. Oh, man. Lucky I have thick skin, okay? Very thick Zen skin, okay? But what you got, God King? What are you talking about over there? What are you talking about? Huh?
Go look at the SYN USD chart.
All right, 1 second. SYN USDT. I'm under economy still. SYN USDT. Here we go. Sin tether. What a move that thing had, man.
And it's oversold.
And 12 hour looks like a nice short.
That's right? What I'm saying.
You're in the short?
My stop loss is over the wick. I already took 500% on the move down already.
God King seems to be over here sniping all these beautiful shorts here. Using the global heat map to find these coins, right?
Global heat map, and then it has to be confluent with the RSI, stochastic RSI, MACD, and EFI indicators.
Okay. Love it. It said, win trade alert! Win trade alert!
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP.
All right, the trade alert is no trade. Okay, no trade right now. We're going to figure it out. Now, I'm kidding. I did put out some trade alerts earlier in the Discord. We'll see what happens with it. I'll pull it up here. Sin City Discord. Give them the link. Shout out to all my Discord people. I was looking at a potential Bitcoin macro short and also a Solana short. We'll see how that is. God damn, we'll see how that plays out here. It's looking at the 12-hour time frame. The 12-hour, I'm really liking the 12-hour time frame lately. It has a bit of a head and shoulder and a bear flag. It has a head and shoulder and the goddamn bear flag. With the bear div, red dot, red money flow. What more do you want? Looks like a short there on the macro. We'll see. Bitcoin is getting a small move up. Will it invalidate everything? Solana also looked like the short, right? It was a double top within a bear flag. And it also looks like a Trojan horse, right? The Trojan horse, or the Walgreens pattern, as God King calls it. I see that all within the bear flag. I'm seeing a macro dump potentially, but you never know. They make it look bearish to make it bullish. They make it bullish to make it bearish, okay? So we just got to... trust the charts. Trust the charts. Follow the macro trend. See what happens. Let's look at it. I talked about bullish divergence, weekly bullish divergence for Bitcoin right now. On the weekly, I'm going to go to the daily. Let's go to the daily time frame, and I will continue to look at that chat. I want to see the brand new emojis, and let's start gifting memberships early. Who wants to be the one to gift memberships? Somebody other than Jack, somebody other than UAE. Who wants to step up and be the OG today? I need somebody gifting memberships out there. Okay, I'm in that chat. It says, see BTC scalp. It will dump from range high at the internal liquidity sweep. Sounds about right. It says the monk seems to fly between bear and bull on the thumbnail. Is that right? Let me take a look at that. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'm flying in between the two. I got the dunce hat, right?
That's because he's not a bull. He's not a bear.
Exactly. I'm in between. I just float. I'll float whatever, you know.
He's a monk in the chair.
Exactly. A monk in the damn chair. And I got the clapper, right? Isn't that a clapper I'm holding there? The
paddle.
A little paddle?
Wooden spoon.
A little Bitcoin clappage. A little clappage with the spoon. All right. Back to the charts. Get serious here. Get serious. All right. Daily time frame. How does the current daily candle look that closes in almost an hour and a half? It looks pretty damn bearish to me, I got to say. Just being honest. But we got a red dot right now on market cipher B. Another rejection at the 9 MA. And look, it's curving down even more. This reeks of bearishness. Very bearish. But look, we're at the point of control of the range right now. Oh, not anymore. Look, you see that? It moved because of what's visible on the chart. So what did I have visible before? Anyway, let's see what the true range is. Let's just take the visual range off and go with that fixed range, right? Know the difference. Fixed range and visual range, all right? The visual range go with what's on the chart. The fixed range is, you know, the exact range you wanted to look at it. I wanted to look at this range, not including the dump. And there we go. Yeah, we're below the point of control. That means that the most likely place for us to go next is the value area low, right around 60,400 BTC. Likely and high probability goes to 60,000 even. What is about 60,400, you know? You see the head and shoulder. You see the range that we're in. I don't know for sure what's going to happen. Okay, I have no idea what's going to happen. I have no clue. But just doing the real-time probabilities, this is the range, guys. This is the range that we're in on the daily time frame for Bitcoin. The daily candle looks bearish again. I'm tired of being bearish, God King. Make me bullish, man.
Hey, man, the shorts have been paying.
True.
I whipped out a pretty good long on FF last night, but there's so few and far in between.
What is it? FX? What was it?
FF. Here, I'll pull up my laptop 1 second.
Sure. All right. In the meantime, I'm going to go down to the 12-hour time frame. Let's bring it up here. 12-hour time frame. BTC. How's it look? I've been liking the 12-hour lately. And I see another short signal. And once again, can you see the head and shoulder clearly now? Put a 1 in the chat if you see the head and shoulder on the 12-hour time frame. There's the head. There's the right shoulder. I know not everybody plays patterns, but man, this head and shoulder is clear as day on a 12-hour time frame with a red dot for market cipher B. Yeah, feel free to interrupt me when you got it ready, God King.
Oh, she ready?
Come on, bring it up. All right.
I have just been hitting everything out of the park as much as I can.
Hey. There we go, 400%. Love it.
And then here's that FF, the one long.
FF, baby.
10 hours.
Hey.
But everything else, like, just short. Look, I got that lab short you were waiting on.
Yep.
Bitcoin short.
God King hitting out of the park. So you're telling me the shorts are paying?
The shorts are paying.
Shorts are paying, baby.
Me and Dexy have just been fighting all night long.
Okay.
I did get kind of clapped up by Dexy right here, but that 1 minute, 55 seconds, right? And then boom, 10 minutes, clap back. That was a revenge trade, though, for sure.
Big clapping. Now I'm playing. Nice. 200%. God King killing it on ROI. I love it, man. Love it. Just make sure you start putting the setups in it, though, man. But this is the trade wins, right? This is the trade win section.
Yeah, this is the trade wins.
Make sure you put your setups in your trade thing, you know, so people can blindly follow you if they want.
Yeah.
NFA, not financial advice.
Non-financial advice.
But if you want to get clapped, I'm kidding. If you want to do the reverse clapping, go ahead and follow him. All right. Let me go back here to this head and shoulder. Somebody said in the chat, Cannon Gad said, isn't the right shoulder higher? Yes, it is. What you call this is a slanted head and shoulder. I realize that it's not completely flat. And this thing is on a curve. That's fine. It's a slanted head and shoulder. It works out the same way. You see the neckline slanted, all right? It's just on, it's on tilt, baby. Okay? It's on a tilt, but it's still a head and shoulder. I promise you. All right? I don't know for sure if it'll play out, but it's a head and shoulder, and no doubt. All right. Let's erase the idea of this, but incredibly bearish on the 12-hour time frame, and I've been really liking the 12-hour for the major moves. Well, let's go down to the 5-hour time frame. Once again, still see the head and shoulder. And are we bearishly retesting it right now? Let me just look at the neckline again here. And also, can we hit the like button early? Can we hit the like button early? I appreciate you, okay? I love you guys. If you love coming to the stream, go ahead and just get that out the way. Hit the like button. Trying to get like 300 likes here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So I'm wondering, is that a bearish retest there on the 5-hour time frame? Red dot, low Stokes. The Stokes a bit oversold actually too. I mean, it can always get a move up. I'm open-minded. And look, it's had some wicks on both sides, a little bit volatile here. But to me, is that a dump? It dumped from the neckline, come back up for the bearish retest. And that's your opportune entry, right? Entry right there. Go ahead and take it down. Interesting. I'm interested, man. Let's see. Am I in a BTC short right now? Good question. So I'm still in that the Eigen. Is it Eigen? Yeah,
Eigen layer, whatever.
I don't know, man. I hate saying this word. Yeah, I don't know why.
I hate the coin, so just let it dump.
I'm still in this. Isn't that insane? Yeah. I'm still in this coin from yesterday.
I would take your stop loss and put it on the red line now. Now that it's kind of making a curved bottom.
Yeah. I'll bring it down soon. I think I'm okay though right now. Yeah, I want to see this thing dump again. I want to see it dump. I'm happy with my profit level. I've secured 259.
Oh yeah, that's insane.
And I'm only 300. I'm up 300 total.
Most people don't even make that much money in a single day of working.
Yeah, so this thing looks like it's gonna dump again, but also I am noticing a bit of a rounded bottom. We'll see. Does it get some divergence and actually pump? Take me out for 259. I'll be fine with that.
Yo, Bitcoin on the 1 hour, it's looking like it's trying to make that Walgreens pattern, bro.
Okay, I'll get to that. Just give me 1 second. 1 hour BTC. Put that on my list. I just want to focus right now. Let me see what other trades I have here. Oh.
That's the one that hit right when we started.
I got tapped into the Jupe short. I knew I should have freaking closed this thing earlier, but maybe it's still valid, right? I was looking at Jupe in a bear flag here, and I put a limit order at the top of the bear flag, looking for a short on Jupe. So if BTC is going to go down, I like this potential trade on Jupe. And look, I'm only risking $55. Are you kidding me?
My global RSI is kind of recovering.
Okay, we'll take a look.
So that's not conclusive to a dump, and Jupiter does follow Bitcoin's price action pretty close.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we'll get into that. Let me see what other trades I have. Bitcoin. I'm not even in the short yet on Bitcoin. I'm waiting for entry. I'm waiting for like 63,000, just about 62.9, top of the bear flag. I am not in a Bitcoin short. What is this? I'm in oil. What's going on with oil? It's like I'm just slightly down. I'm in an oil long right now. I'm in an oil long. Slightly down. We'll see. Does oil continue to dump? Why did I get into an oil trade? I got into it based on the bullish divergence that you can see clearly here on the 30-minute and some other time frames as well. We'll do a true analysis on oil. But right now, I am in the oil long, very speculative. We have lower lows on price, higher lows on the stochastics, a bullish divergence, looking to get a pop here on oil. We'll see. I'm not trading the news. I'm trading the charts, and I see a potential reversal on oil. We'll see. Highly speculative. And what is this? I'm in a Solana short, it looks like here. I'm on a daily short for Solana that did get triggered. I'm just slightly down in the Solana short. Honestly, could have been a better entry, right? Like at the top of the flag. But I think I was looking at this on a daily time frame. Look how overbought Solana is on the stochastics. Definitely a bear flag, a double top right there as well. Do you see the double top within the bear flag? That's a double top. That thing could dump it just slightly down, $89. This is a pretty big trade, though. I think I'm risking like 1,200 for like 3,000 on this one. This is a pretty big trade. We'll see. We'll see how this works out. Waiting on an entry on Bitcoin. Let's get back to the charts. I'll finish up the analysis, and you guys can let me know what coins you want to see. In fact, go ahead and spam it now. Okay, I have my pen and paper. I always have my pen and paper here. I don't trust the digital. Writing it down. I want to write it down. Put your coins in the chat. I promise I'll look at it. We'll look at Hyperliquid. We'll look at Zcash. We'll look at XLM. We'll look at all the good stuff, but let me know. We'll look at gold. We'll look at oil. We'll look at silver. We'll look at the NASDAQ, see what's happening. But there will be a daily candle close not too far from now, about an hour and a half away. I have my alarm set. All right, we left off on the 5-hour time frame, kind of like my new alignment here, the 5-hour time frame, right? The 5. But I also have the 4-hour time frame, and both time frames tell me I should be short, and I should have been short a while ago. That's what it's telling me. But I'm also looking at market structure and seeing that we're at a support level, right? We're at a support level. I'm not showing my chart. Here we go. I'm at a support level right now, locally at least. Locally, 62,000, 62,003 seems to be support. I don't think it's strong support, especially as we have that head and shoulder market structure. It looks a bit bearish. Money flow now red. Oversold, but money flow red. Man, this thing could go into free fall easily. Careful out here. 1 hour time frame. What's going on in the 1 hour? Here's the 1 hour. Big dump and going sideways. We call that a bearish consolidation, but also is that a double bottom? God, can you say something about the 1 hour time frame? What were you saying about the 1 hour for Bitcoin?
It looks like that Walgreens pattern or Trojan horse.
Yeah, it could make it. This could be the beginning of it. So the Trojan horse is when you have a double bottom, and that does break out, by the way. So maybe there is a scalp trade. It's when you have a double bottom that does play out its measured move, and then it flags, right? It makes a little flag, something like that, right? It makes a little flag, and we call it the Trojan horse or the Walgreens pattern. The Walgreens pattern is like what is it? Is a kettle in? What is it? A mortar kettle?
No, it's the W from the Walgreens.
Nah, that's not what I was talking about.
The mortar and pestle.
Walgreens logo. Yeah, mortar and pedestal is what it's called. But that doesn't make sense. I didn't even think about the double. That's what you were talking about with the W?
Yeah,
like
the
double
W,
bottom?
and then how it has like the side of it. You just have to reverse it.
That makes sense. I was looking more so like the mortar and whatever the hell it's called. I hate that name, by the way.
Yeah.
The mortar? What the hell's a mortar? Isn't that a war instrument? Ah! But I was thinking more like the cup. Like the cup.
No,
you know
just the W.
Yeah. Yeah, I like the Trojan horse better, man. Let me see.
You were the one who came up with the Walgreens logo.
I thought about it, but the Trojan horse is what I'm looking at. Let me see here. Yeah, you all know the Trojan horse, all right? You know the Trojan horse. Well, what Trojan horse?
From the Odyssey.
Yeah, I know. But
who was I talking to the other day?
That was me.
Yeah, it was
I don't know the Odyssey by the Odyssey. I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
You don't know the Odyssey by Homer?
Bro, it sounds like a school report type of...
Yeah, that's where we all learned it.
It's the type of story. It sounds like... What's the other one? A Catcher in a Rye? Do you like that one?
Catcher in a Rye, Because of Winn-Dixie.
That was a summer reading book for me, man.
Where the Red Fern Grows.
Oh, my God.
I'm very
Anybody
cultured.
remember this stuff? It's like a forced read in school.
And yes, Mayo is an instrument.
But they did have a movie. The Odyssey has a good movie, though. No, is it called The Odyssey?
Yeah. And they're coming out with another one. That's why I brought it up to you.
Really cool. It's really cool.
The new one though is super woke.
I think everybody knows the story, like the Trojans and stuff like that, and like the freaking Greek warriors. I think everybody knows, but I don't know if everyone knows it as the Odyssey. Like unless you're like actually really cultured, right? Really cultured and educated. Is everyone educated here? Is everyone educated and cultured? Okay. Anyway, Double bottom, a breakout to like a horsey head, right? That's the horse head. This is the body of the Trojan horse. I guess it should have legs, right? The legs are like the freaking the wicks, right? There's your Trojan horse, okay? The reason why it's a Trojan horse is because price bounces, it gets tight in the flag, it looks bullish, you want to long it, but then it just dumps over on you, okay? It claps you over and over, it makes it look bullish. They've been doing this. They did it on a daily. I'm seeing it on smaller time frames.
They did it on the weekly, bro.
I did it on a week. Yeah.
They did it on the 15-minute. We've been seeing this pattern more than other patterns now.
Yeah. A double bottom, a breakout to flag, to dump it. That's what we've been seeing a whole lot. All right, let's really analyze this 1 hour time frame, though. It is a double bottom. It could be bullish, right? It has the measured move. I showed you the measured move, but it's also at resistance, right? Got rejected from the 21 MA so far. Money flow red, and look at the stochastics, a very overbought. The RSI, the relative strength index, not too overbought though, but curving down a bit. Interesting. Anything can happen, but it has got rejected so far, right? It's got rejected so far. Will it roll over? Anybody brave enough to play that double bottom? Are we at support to the left? Yes, look, local support. You see how that double bottom played out? You see how that double bottom played out right there, and it gave you a big bounce. Do we do the same thing here? Double bottom, a big bounce. Does anybody believe that we're going to bounce here? Say we're going to bounce. Just say that in the chat. And let me also make sure I'm not missing the coins that you're requesting right now. I'm looking in the chat. Siokin says, I laughed my ass off that horse. I love this horse. Okay, this says SpaceX, short squeeze, SpaceX again. Okay. What's Sol's TP? Let me see what this TP is on Solana. It's pretty low, man. This is a daily short on Solana. It's kind of a hedge for me as I hold a lot of Solana, and even my futures account is collateralized mostly by Solana and SWE. So when the market goes down, when Sol goes down in SWE, my futures account goes down, right? Because it's not collateralized by Tether. It's collateralized by my spot bags. So it can go down. So this would be a hedge for me. TP all the way down at $45, believe it or not. $45 Solana. Sheesh. Somebody said, why would the daily bounce? I mean, why wouldn't it bounce? Why don't you think it would bounce? You know, I mean, probabilistically, I think it goes down, but I mean, I'm not opposed to it bouncing either. We got Lisa in the chat. Well, hello, Lisa. How you doing? Are you here to tell us to buy?
She said it's going to go up. Welcome in, Lisa.
Lisa is here to wreck us again. How about the last time, Lisa? Was it a good time to buy, huh? Was it a good time to buy last time, Lisa? Because we're a lot lower. Anyway, let me see. I'm looking for coins and seeing what you're saying.
Grass.
I'm seeing hype.
Grass, the one that's on your short list.
Mm-hmm. What about it?
Somebody said grass.
Okay, gotcha. All right, hype, grass. Okay, I'm seeing XRP. Keep those coins coming. Keep them coming. They want to see Ondo. Are you still in the Ondo long? Or are you?
Oh yeah, that trade's cooking. That was the one I called.
Still right now?
Yeah, it's up 100%.
Cooking? Is Bitcoin cooking? Shit.
No, just Ondo.
Just Ondo? Okay.
I'm cooking pretty good on Ondo. I'm pretty good cooking on SYN and where is it? Dexy. Dexy's barely up, but still cooking.
Del May said it's time for the clap you later. All right, I love it. Love my chat. Love y'all so much. Appreciate y'all. Hit that like button early. Do not forget, hit it early. Hell, I'll hit it right here. Hit the like button. Thank you so much. All right, we left off on a 1 hour time frame for Bitcoin. Could be a double bottom. You do have a red dot, green dot. Now, last dot was a green dot, but rejected from resistance so far. Let's go down that 30-minute time frame. What's the 30-minute doing? Looks a bit sideways to me. It's given like bear flag or pennant or something. They're just going completely sideways after a big dump. High Stokes, red money flow. Here's the 15-minute time frame. Once again, going completely sideways. Hidden a bearish divergence. Red dot on market cipher B tells us we should get a move to the downside within a larger bearish trend. Let's go to the 5 minute. That's right, the 5 minute time frame. That's a bullish cross. That's a bullish cross on BTC. Check it out. And is it a Sammy special? Look, this thing crossed the 200 MA, triple golden cross. We got some bullish action on the small time frames. Is this why you're long, God King?
Yeah, I've been long all day since this morning.
Screw you, man. But to be fair, man, we just got bullish, man. I can't just go long off of it. It just got bullish. Like, I don't know. This is a 5 minute time frame. That's like what, 20 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, like 14 5 minute candles. Do the math, man. Do the math. Well, it tells me right here. There's a time. 2:40. We got bullish an hour ago. To me, based on my metrics, right? Let's go to the 1 minute time frame. How bullish is the 1 minute time frame for Bitcoin? Okay, pretty bullish. Look, big move up. And then look, you see when we entered the bearish structure, right? So bull flag pump, Elliott wave. We had enough. Dump it, right? Dump it hard. And thus starts the bearish trend. There is a bear flag and a dump, a bear flag and a dump. Likely, right? Likely a dump. But do we bounce from that 200 MA? Do we start doing this? Can we start making bull flags again instead of bear flags? Do you know the difference? Bear flags trend up to break down. Okay, bull flags trend down to break up. We want to trend down to break up. Bitcoin could get a move here. We got to look at some other metrics. I'm going to create a fresh new bias here, a new bias for Bitcoin, even separately from earlier. I know I got a short setup for Solana, and I have a limit order for short for Bitcoin. I'm going to reset my my narration here, right? My calibration. I'm going to reset my narration calibration. Okay, so that let's see. So market structure, MS, right? Market structure. One of my metrics. I'm going to say short. Everything says short. The only market structure that tells me long is potentially the 5 minute and down, right? The 5 minute says long. The 1 minute potentially could be a long. Any other time frame is just super speculative. The 1 hour, right? Yeah, that's super speculative. All right, we have a super chat. Can we bring it up on the screen? A legendary God King. Kilgannon. Where you at, man? Big shout out to Kilgannon. Here we go. Okay. A $5 super chat says, add it to my short from 77. If this goes south on me, I'm blaming Elisa. Short from 77. What, on Bitcoin? Are you short from 77,000?
Yeah, he's talked about it a few times.
Kilgannon, man, what a freaking legend.
That's why he's super chatting us all the time.
What are you doing, man? All right, Bitcoin. Let me see, son. Okay, yeah, I'm not in the short.
Kilgannon hitting that lick on the monthly.
Interesting. Great job, Kilgannon, man. You the man. Says you added to his short. If this goes south for me, I'm blaming Lisa. Okay. Are you adding right here? Or you say you added? You're not adding right here, but you did add it. I hope you added at a good level. Maybe when we were higher earlier. Maybe. All right. I think I finished the Bitcoin analysis, and overall, I'm seeing a market structure that tells me to go short. All right, let's look at liquidity again. The last time I checked, it told me to go short. Here we go. Liquidity heat map from trading a different. That's right.
Mine's all heated up to the downside now, but we're further away from the downside than the top side.
Okay. All right, and this is a liquidation heat map from trading a different. Okay, this is the best liquidity heat map I've found by far. Better than CoinGlass, better than Bookmap.
Put your finger on the red spot on the down low, please.
That's 47K.
Oh, whoa, that's way lower than mine. Mine's at 60,750.
Yeah. This is on the daily time frame I'm looking at. This is macro liquidity, guys. Okay, macro liquidity, and look at the structure. It's a bear flag, man. It's a bear flag with the freaking head and shoulder. Okay, the hot liquidity to 47K. I don't even need it to go to 47K. I think my target was like 52K or like 51K on the Bitcoin, a macro short that I'm waiting to enter. 51,400 is the TP level right there. And yeah, I think I put the wrong entry right there. See that 62.9?
Yeah.
I might have messed up there, guys. I apologize. Wait, hold on. I think it's the right number, but in the wrong spot is what it is. No, right? 62.9. No, it is 62.9. I think it's really supposed to be. No, maybe it is right. 62.950. I think it's right. 62.950.
I took the same trade, but I got in at 62.150.
Let's see. What is my entry? Yeah, 62.9. Basically 62.9. Close to 63,000 is my entry. Yeah. So yeah, I have not got tapped in. This thing could roll over without me. Okay, I'm open minded to that. It doesn't have to get me into the trade. All right, let me go back to Bitcoin here. And yeah, I was looking at liquidity. There we go. I lost my train of thought there. Liquidity. Yeah, 10% discount if you want access to trading a different. This is how I get the liquidity heat map. Link in the chat with the Nightbot, or also in the description of the video. We appreciate you using those links. It does support the channel. Liquidity down low on the macro 47. Let's go to the right now time frame, 5 minute. What's going on? Small time frame liquidity, huh? Liquidity, Schmidity, right? What that means is liquidity. I mean, it matters, but at the end of the day, Bitcoin is going to do what it wants to do, okay? It's been so many times where I've been looking for Bitcoin to splash down or splash up, and it just doesn't do it. You can't 100% rely on anything. But 61,800 is what I'm seeing to the downside on a small time frame. So I should be looking for scalp shorts and macro shorts. Short every pump. Short it all, baby. Short it until we can't short no more. Short until we're in a bull market. Are you with me? Are you with me, chat? 5. Just short it all. Short every pump. What has happened to me?
You've gone bearish and feral.
I don't want to be so bearish, chat. I don't want to be so bearish, but look at the chart. Can someone make this bullish for me? Make it bullish. Talk to me. Mr. Driver said it's going to get pumped all night and dumped around 2 to 3 a.m. Sounds about right. Witching hours, baby. Witching hours. They said the 4 hours cooked. Damn, exactly. Now you see why I'm so bearish. The 4 hour is cooked. The 5 hour is cooked. The 12 hour is cooked. The daily is cooked. It's all cooked. Okay, it's cooked. It's crock pot cooked. It's slow cooked.
Slow cooked, baby.
And braised.
Oh, now you're making me hungry.
You want some brisket, man? Did we DoorDash?
Too bad Jesse Ray's isn't still down the street. I would have suggested that.
What's the best brisket in Las Vegas, Guy King?
Jesse Ray's barbecue pit.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Jesse Ray's. Is that one of those like expensive celebrity chef places?
No, it's not celebrity chef, but it is expensive. But they do give you a decent amount of food. I work there.
Anybody know about that? Can anybody suggest me a nice brisket spot here in Vegas? Is that the spot? How much is it on DoorDash, man? Take my phone, man. Brisket.
I got to show you the video of the Fortress where it's a whole rack of ribs, but then they stuff waffle fries, mac and cheese, hot links, brisket, and they top it with sauce.
Oh, my God. You're making me so hungry.
It's like $50. It's crazy.
You're making the monk hungry, man.
You started it.
Jesse Ray's barbecue. I found it, man.
Yeah, tell me that don't look good.
Wait, maybe I didn't. Why are they showing me other stuff? Are we really looking at DoorDash right now? I'm about to give God King my phone. Give me 1 second. I'm giving him my phone. All right. God King has my phone. Yeah, we may do some brisket, man. I just like the way it sounds. Maybe today is the day of the crypto mukbang, okay? Is anybody interested in a crypto mukbang, right? Just fill this whole table up with food, right? We'll just trade all day. Maybe that'll be the 24-hour stream. Hey, Dave, can we use the studio for 24 hours?
I don't think he would oppose.
But, I mean, don't we need showers and stuff like that? I mean, we'll be okay, right? Dew wipes, we'll be all right, right?
If as long as we keep the AC on, we'll be all right.
We'll be all right.
Yeah, just don't let the building get too hot.
Maybe get some company. Can we have some studio hoes?
Whoa.
The algo. Sorry. I used to be.
I'm totally down though.
All right, careful. Okay. Liquidity says short. Clearly. All right. So I got metrics here, baby. I got metrics. The first metric, market structure, says short. Liquidity says a short. Show me the casino again, God King.
Okay.
All right, he's pulling it up. They said play the song. God damn it, we just started, man.
It's available for members only in the channel now.
Yeah, we uploaded the song, guys, to the channel. If you're a member, you can play the song all day if you want. Okay, play it in the background right now in another tab. So is it fair to say the casino is long? I mean, it's in a bullish condition.
Yeah, it's I'd say it's more indecision because it went long, went short, went long with no price reversals. But I also see the supply zone being so big up top there. I'm also seeing my here. Let me pull it up. My global RSI has slowly been creeping up right here. It was down to 35, and now I'm seeing all of the coins that are oversold start rising. Except for Dexy over here.
All right, God, can keep talking. I'm getting my tea, man. Break it down to him, okay?
So I've got a short on Dexy, and I refuse to give up on it because it's completely overbought, and there's no way that this doesn't just turn over and run all the way back down over here. Let's see. Make sure this is live. How are we feeling in the chat? What coins do we want to see? Are we long or are we short? Doing pretty good on the Ondo so far. We caught the falling knife, really caught the bounce. But this could always just roll over. Very, very speculation. Very, very risky, but I'm really willing to risk it for $1.
You're risking it for the full biscuit, man.
Yeah. I don't have the biggest account size ever, so I don't make massive trades.
That kind of looks like that Trojan horse a little bit.
Yeah, it does too. I was just seeing that. Let's look at it a little bit bigger of a time frame.
All right. And not perfect.
Yeah, there's a lot of delay from the screen I'm looking at and using the mouse.
Yeah, it's vibey. It's cool. What's going on in that chat, man? Poor Rebeat, what's up? It said short on Sin, Soul Liquidity. I'll look at that. Soul Liquidity. Let's see here. Okay. Soul Liquidity. I will look at liquidity on Solana. I am in a Solana short. We'll take a look at that. But let me see what the auto clappers are doing. I'm looking at all my measures here and measures and metrics and just, picking my narrative for the night, right? My direction for the night, for scalps, etc., etc. And here are the auto clappers. The auto clappers are short, just 2 out of 10. Not very certain, but short. Auto clappers are short, 2 out of 10. I'll take that into consideration.
So it turns out our options for DoorDash are Rollin' Smoke Barbecue and Big B's Texas Barbecue.
Okay.
Rolling Smoke is
Maybe
closer
Rolling
and
Smoke.
faster.
Which one
Yeah.
is like rated better, man? Which one is like the better place?
Big B's is rated 0.1 star better. So it's 50-50.
Okay, well, whatever one looks better, man. Like, take a look through it, man. Let's get some brisket or something, or some ribs or something. What do you want, man?
I got a trio choice of 3 meats. The Pit Special. Ooh.
Community, what should we order here? Maybe we get a poll. Brisket? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We're being silly here. But yeah, I gotta look at I'm gonna look at tether dominance real quick. And then finally, the community. We will do a poll about long or short. I do care about the community. You are an indicator. I'm using you as an indicator. All right. Let me look at tether dominance now. Let's see what's happening with tether dominance. USDT.D, tether dominance. That's right. This is the market cap of tether. And the crypto market, this thing pumps when a Bitcoin is dumping because people cashing out their Bitcoin for tether. Look at that green dot, green money flow. This is the exact opposite, the inverse of BTC on the 12-hour. And do you see the inverse head and shoulder? Shoulder right there. There is your head and a right shoulder. Give us the neckline, just like on BTC, the inverse. Do you remember? All I inverses the chart. BTC looked like this on a 12-hour. Tether dominance is the exact opposite and a lot more bullish. So tether dominance tells me I should be short. I'm seeing short on Bitcoin. My final indicator is the community. So, God King, when you get a chance, I know you're looking at the DoorDash over there. Can we ask long or short with the community? I need a quick poll too, like 5 minutes. You guys got 5 minutes, okay? Just 5 minutes to vote in the poll. I need speedy results. Waste no time here. All right, we got to find a trade, and it's gonna be a short, is what it looks like. So, guys, I need you to go ahead and respond to that poll. Somebody said pork ribs. Jack said pork ribs. I like pork ribs. I like beef ribs too. Beef ribs are so expensive, man.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I'm feeling brisket for some reason. I don't know why. Why did I say brisket?
When I was working in restaurants and stuff, whenever we would do beef ribs, I'd steal so much beef ribs. It wasn't even funny. Half of the whole thing was gone because I ate it.
Interesting. All right, let me see here. Before I get into the altcoins, I will look at the traditional assets, okay? Let me go ahead and look at the NASDAQ. Is it open yet? It should be opening actually in the next minute. Or it just opened. Okay, it might have been the last hour. Okay, it's open. It is open. The futures is open. So let's see here what's happening. 5-minute time frame. Going a bit sideways after a nice dump, right? A dump. Is there some divergence? Not strong. No strong divergence there. Just kind of slowly dumping there. Here's the 15-minute time frame. That has some strong divergence with market cipher B. Lower price, higher momentum could give it a bounce. We'll see. Here's the 1-hour time frame. 1 hour on the NASDAQ. Strong. When I say strong, I mean strong. Like strong divergence. Let's see if this thing gets a pop or not. The NASDAQ futures, is it going to pop or will it go lower? Is it sitting at support? Somewhat. That was resistance before. Maybe an SR flip. We'll see. Let me just go to a bigger time frame. What does it look like on the 12-hour time frame? Just curious. The NASDAQ, it looks kind of bearish. It looks pretty bearish on the 12-hour. I got to say, do you see the double top on the 12-hour time frame? Red money flow, red dot. There's one top, break it down. Nice bull div, broke it up. Same level, failed to put in a significant new high and dumped it again. Double top right there as well. Now in a bit of a free fall, losing the 50 EMA on the 12-hour, just like Bitcoin. The NASDAQ looks bearish on the 12-hour to me. Now I'll say this, the stochastics are almost just about reset, and so is the RSI. Will it get a pop? We always could. It'll do what it wants to do. All right, that's the NASDAQ for you. How about gold? XAU, USDT, Tether. How are you looking? Gold This thing is a dumping on a 12-hour time frame. Is it at support? Yes, it's at support. It could bounce, and look, it could even put in a divergence on market cipher B if it wants to quickly dump and come right back up. We'll see. Let's look at gold on the smaller time frames. 4 hour. Here we go. How are we looking? Coming down, but yeah, heavy divergence. Does gold want to pump? I see, I see the sell orders being absorbed, so it may want to pump, but the 30-minute looks horrible. It is at, a potential support there. Could double bottom, all right? Double bottom, come on up. Measured move, give you another Trojan horse pattern, right? There's the horse, the fake horse, and then the head. Trojan horse pattern could dump it. That usually is bullish. Usually when you have a double bottom breakout to a bull flag is bullish, but in this bear market, they have been dumping the Trojan horse and making it look bullish just to dump it. All right, 15-minute time frame, 15. Once again, you see the zoomed in version of being at the local support. I could definitely see somebody speculating on a bounce here, right? Highly speculative on a bounce, especially with the high time frame divergences. Here's the 5-minute time frame, gold 5-minute time frame. Yeah, red money flow, red dot, just, putting in lower lows there. It looks a bit bearish, man. If it doesn't bounce soon, gold will go much lower. I'll look at the daily real quick. We talked about this earlier. It lost to 200 in May. It was a beautiful flag, but gold may go all the way down to 3,326 if the move continues. If we don't get a bounce soon, gold could get a bigger macro retracement. And here is a silver on the same time frame, the daily time frame. Pretty similar to gold, but a little bit more sloppy, right? A sloppy flag, right? Do you like sloppy flags? I don't like sloppy flags. Yeah, momentum shifting down. Everything pretty much the same as gold. I could pretty much bet money on that, right?
I'm switching it over to your screen so I can run in there real quick.
Okay. Cool. The 5-minute. Okay, I'm going to keep looking. We're going to switch to oil as well. I'm going to go to oil. You found what you wanted? That's fucking overboard. The pit special? Is that like for two people? Like
it looks like for two people. Look at the price.
I mean, we could mukbang it together maybe, but I don't know. I want some brisket, man. Could we get...
I got the trio thing, the 3. So you get to pick 3. So you get brisket, you get pork, you get...
You the man, God King.
That one.
I appreciate it. I'll pick something here. I'll pick something live. Thank you so much, God King. Man, we're about to do the crypto mukbang, okay? We're about to mukbang it, eating brisket and shorting Bitcoin, living the life like crude oil. What's going on with oil? I'm in an oil long, by the way. I'm in an oil long based on, I believe, the 30-minute time frame, but also the 4-hour was aligned. The 30-minute has a major bullish divergence. The last time it had this was right here, major bull div. I took that move up, okay? I made money off that move up right there. I'm looking to make money off this move up. It doesn't even have to make a full recovery. Just pop. Just give me a pop from the divergence, okay? So I am a long oil. I'm long oil, but I got to say it doesn't look too great, especially on the small time frames right now. Getting rejected on the 5-minute from resistance and time again. Rejection, right? Will it get the bounce from the divergence? We'll see. I'm down in the trade, but I haven't risked too much, and I have a stop loss pretty close to 72, just about 72.2. Okay. Small time frames. This is it. 5-minute. How about the 1 minute? And the 1 minute, yeah. Oil seeing to move down right now. Is it indicative to what will happen with Bitcoin? Answer the question, God King.
Yes.
Whoa. Yes. Okay. I'm going to say I'm not sure. At times it has been. Okay. I'm not sure. And I want some brisket. Bah. We got any Zen sinners that love some brisket out there? Half pound of brisket. Oh, that sounds amazing. Half pound of brisket and some Solana. Man, that makes me happy. Should I get sliced or chopped, God King?
I got sliced.
Slice is the way to go?
Chopped is good for tacos.
Goddamn. Okay, sounds good, man.
You ever had a brisket taco?
No.
Some special things.
Sounds amazing.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, God King, take over for a second if you can, man. Show me some RSI, something. Show me the damn casino. Let me pick some sides and get this thing going, man. I want to get a mukbang going, okay? We are cooked in these charts, and I want to be cooked here live with this food. So,
on the global RSI, I'm seeing average RSI starting to build up. We were down to 38, 35-ish. All of the coins were all constantly falling, but now I'm starting to see a rise on Beat, on Pump, on ALLO, on Life is Good, on Render, on H. Where was it? I see WorldCoin, Cardano, and Near all sitting near each other. Ha 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 ha, pun intended. We also got Link right there, but then we've got Bitcoin, Solana, and Ethereum right here under the average RSI. So as this average RSI tries to build back to the 50 point, we're going to see these coins take a run with it. So far, all I see is falling for real is Grass, Esports, TIA, and CBRS.
okay.
So far, those ones are the only ones over here taking a big hit. They're being the bastards of Bitcoin. They're not following suit with everything else.
Interesting.
Ooh, the RSI just dropped below 40.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. We don't want to be going the other way. Let's see what the casino says. Make sure we're live. Oh, pull to the downside as soon as I updated it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no. One thing that we've never really mentioned, but I do like how the casino has Ethereum, XRP, Solana, and Cardano, and Doge all up here. Usually it doesn't have Doge and Cardano. It has the S&P, the SNK, I think is what it is, and then the DXY.
Okay.
But we can see the DXY, the dollar, is actually up 0.39%. Which is usually not good for cryptocurrency. It means that people are pulling out of the crypto space and transferring into either dollar or Tether.
That's true.
We were looking at the Tether chart earlier, and we were seeing a rise in Tether dominance, which completely correlates to this whole dollar, oil, and cryptocurrency cycle where people are flowing money from crypto to either oil, gold, dollar, IPOs, or back.
Crazy work.
So far, we haven't had a whole grand amount of liquidations with only 84 million for the past 24 hours. It looks like most of those liquidations were longs and not shorts. Again, why the shorts were paying. And that's kind of confluence to where I think we're going to see a reversal. However, this pull to the downside on the bullish side of the demand line could ultimately undo all of that. This could just be a big, complex head and shoulders with a very tiny head.
All right. God King, you have my phone. Okay, watch the orders. I took it off of silent. Okay.
Okay.
So make sure we don't miss that as we have the doors locked here. All right, let's dive into the coins, man. Let's dive into the coins. I think I've looked at all the traditional assets. Let me bring it back over here. Anything new in the casino? You said a pull to the downside. Anything new before we leave there?
Yeah, just a pull to the downside right away.
All right, so we're looking bear. We're looking a bit bearish right now.
Bearish.
Bearish. Okay, so we confirmed our bias is down right now. I have a couple of trades that align with that. Bearish. There we go, doing the cha-cha bear. No, the salsa, right? The salsa dance. Okay, I see you, bear. Okay, get it. I'm aligned with the bears right now.
It's a salsa bear.
Salsa bear. All right. How's my juke trade looking? I'm just curious. Because I got tapped into that. Oh, what an entry.
Oh, wow.
Can I get some fives in the chat, man? I'm in a juke trade right now. This was like a trade from way earlier, a battle plan. I'm not sure if we called the trade alert on it or not. But I'm in the juke trade. It may not be too late to get into it. My entry was just at 0.2055, right? Just about 20 cents. A stop loss up at 0.2125, right? And my TP down at 0.1854. And that is my trade right now on Jupe, just short of a 3-to-1 a risk reward ratio. Why am I taking this trade? Because it is a bear flag. It's a bear flag in the bear market, in the bearish trend, ready to do bearish things. Okay, it's the bear necessities. All right, it's the bearish necessities. Okay, I'm a bear, baby.
It's the Bernstein Bears.
I'm a Papa Bear. I'm an Uncle Bear. I'm an OG Bear. I'm a Zen Bear. I'm a Monk Bear. Do you get the point? I'm a bear right now. Okay. Scottish Crypto says, drop it hard. Where my bears at? Come on, man. Bear emojis. Let's go. Get excited out here. Can I get some confetti, man? Can we get some more gifted memberships? Have we had any gifted memberships here today? Let's throw some money around. Let's go. Let's get excited. Come on. Where we at, folks? Talk to me. Talk to me. Get some more coins out there. I got a list right here. We got Hyperliquid. We got XRP, Grass, Ondo. So much to look at, and I'm ready to look at it. But I gave you a trade right there if you want it. There's a Jupe short. I have no idea how it's going to work out, but it is a bear flag in the bear market, you know, during bearish time. So I'm aligning with the trend, and the trend is down, my friends.
I'm longing hype right now.
And look at Eigen. You freaking degenerate. Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm degenerate.
What is God King talking about, guys? Now I gotta look at hype. I think that's on top of my list anyway. I'm gonna look at hype. Just shut up about it right now. I'm gonna pull it up. We'll see. Eigen though, man. Is Eigen, whatever, is dumping more, man. Look at this thing. Just dump. I'm in a short on this as well from yesterday. We just eating off the shorts. The shorts are eating. You're asking me why I'm bearish, because the shorts are feeding us. I'm just a little upset I'm not in the Bitcoin short right now. I was looking for a higher entry here on its flag. I'm not in the BTC short. I am in a Solana short and a Jupe short, and even an oil long. Here's a Solana short. You can still get into the Solana short, by the way. I might as well call another trade alert, because, I mean, you have a better entry than me right now. I think it's still valid. It's on a daily time frame. I'm calling the trade alert right now. I'll do it. I got it. There we go.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Sin City Crypto. New trade alert.
That's right. New trade alert. New trade alert. They want entries. They want trades. I can't tell you what to do, but I can tell you what I'm doing. If you if you think things are going down, if you believe a Bitcoin is going down right now, if you believe a Solana is correlated with Bitcoin as a proxy, then I'm in the short. I'm in the short for Solana on the daily time frame. This is a macro trade. Look how we're in a bear flag. Look how the stochastics are very overbought, right? Pinned against the ceiling. I'm going to take this short. I'm already in the short. If you want to get in it, you can have a better entry than me, as I'm slightly down right now, 67, right? $67. You can get in right now. You can mark it in or limit last price. Stop loss at 77.18. And you take profit all the way down to 45. Damn, that just hurts even just saying that, man. 45 for Solana. Sheesh. Man, do we have like a cry emoji or something? Or like a cry? Can we cry?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
I mean, I know, man. I know I'm a monk. You know, I know I'm not supposed to be emotional or not, and I'm not. But, man, it kind of hurts, I got to say. And the thing about being Zen is not about suppressing your emotions. It's about knowing how to not allow it to control you, okay? I can cry right here and be okay. All right, would you like me to cry, God King?
No crying in the war room.
No crying? Okay, you don't like when streamers cry, right?
Yeah, that's kind of my pet peeve. I got a pet peeve of streamers who cry every day. It's not enjoyable to watch their show.
God King. Stop it. Okay.
I mean, you could cry one time. That's
honestly,
fine.
I want to cry, man. I want to cry. I got big soul bags, man. My bags are heavy here, man, okay?
Let it all out.
My bags are heavy. It hurts, man.
If it's one time, it's fine.
It hurts, so, you know, but I don't allow that to influence my TA. That's why I'm Zen. Make it Zen again in here. Please make it Zen. Make it Zen again, please. Meditate real quick and breathe in, breathe out.
It's okay. Solana has hurt me too.
All right, man. Breathe in calmness, man. When I meditate, I just focus on my breathing, and I imagine I breathe in what I want, right? I want calmness. I want serenity. I want clarity. I want I want discipline, right? I want focus. That's what I want. I'm thinking those things as I'm breathing in, and as I'm breathing out, I'm letting go of anxiety, right? I'm letting go of FOMO. I'm letting go of fear. I'm letting go of sadness. Okay? I'm letting go of where my net worth is going. Clap me, man. Sheesh. Clap me, God. You're too far from the clap button, man. You're too far from the clapper. Too far from the clapper, man.
Let me change mics, see if you can hear me from over here.
Yeah. We have so many mics in that damn studio, man. It's a beautiful freaking studio.
Yo.
Yo, I hear you fine, man. Yo, I hear you fine. Can y'all hear him fine? Say it again. Yo.
Yo.
You make sure that's going to program. As long as you got it on the bars right there, right? You see it on the you see yourself on the program meters over there?
I think so. Yeah.
It said, do you guys mean Solana is going up or down? We have no idea. Okay? But based on probability on the daily time frame, this is what Solana looks like. Is it a high or low? I hope. But right now, it looks pretty bearish. It looks like a double top within a bear flag. It looks bearish, so I'm positioned short on Solana. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, okay? Digital Native says, sadly, it's going down. Crypto Jacker says, a God King, a ring stinging the arsehole of Eigen. It said, GJ, good job. Always got them good entries. Okay, we appreciate it. Oh, man, so much going on in the chat, man. Talk to me, baby. All right, where did I leave off, God King? I was looking at something.
Hype.
Yeah, it's time to get into the altcoins, time to get into your requests, and time to spam that chat again. Before I do, hit the like button. Can you hit the like button? I don't care if you don't hit the super chat. I don't care if you don't send a super chat, but I do care if you don't hit the like button. Hit the like button is all I ask for these deep dives. And also, if you're just enjoying the show, if you're brand new, you see what's going on here, you like what we're doing, you're having fun, hit the like button, okay? It helps so much. All right, here we go. Let's look at Hyperliquid. See how you're looking. And you said you just longed Hyperliquid, right?
Yeah, I had Confluence with a 1 hour MACD and EFI ready to go vertical.
Okay. What time frame did you long on?
1 hour.
1 hour, you risky bastard. All right, let's take a look.
1 hour was Confluent with 3 other time frames, so it looked
1
tasty.
hour.
Catching a fallen knife.
It is a fall knife here. It's a serious downtrend, bear flag after bear flag, but you do have the bullish divergence on your side. I mean, it could eventually get a pop.
And it's a 786.
And it's a 786. Okay, well, let's measure it out. I'm assuming you took it from here. Let me see. The fib retracement tool. I think you took it from right there. Yeah, that's a 786. I can see it happening. And could it be a SR flip from this zone, right? The resistance there. Previous resistance, now support. Makes sense. Okay.
I didn't even have to draw the fib tool. I just seen it like that.
Yeah, nice. I'll say it's not completely degenerate, but it is buying a fallen knife. Anybody out here like to buy fallen knives?
I've been throwing knives all day.
Has anybody a strategy out there perfected the art of buying falling knives? Talk to me.
That's what my strategy is.
Pretty much. You buy fallen knives and fallen knives in reverse, right?
Heaven sent knives.
The heaven sent knives. Love it. Man.
That's how I have a Dexy right now. That's a heaven sent knife.
Okay.
And same thing with SYN or whatever, Sin.
They said all alts to zero. Do you think we get an alt season and next bull cycle? Absolutely. Okay. Okay. All right.
The food is on the way.
Thank you, man. Appreciate the update. All right, here we go, man. 1 hour time frame. I don't know. Yeah, fall knife. Let me just zoom out. Let me zoom out and do the top down analysis on Hyperliquid. Okay, I know people care about it. They care about the coin. Let me get rid of some trend lines here that I have just floating around. I have a pet peeve about just random trend lines on my chart that I don't care about anymore. Clear it out. Clear it out. Okay, set the narrative. Hyperliquid daily time frame here. Red dot. Possible could be
Cup and handle.
Cup and handle still, right? But also could be a double top. Double top, dump it, dump it, dump it, dump it, right? Neckline, double top. Where is the neckline? What would it be? I guess it would be here. Look, we didn't even make the neckline. You could short this thing down to the neckline, technically, based on the daily, but the money flow is green. Money flow green, but everything trending down on the daily time frame for Hyperliquid. Let's take a look at some medium time frames. I've been liking the 12-hour. Let's look at that 12-hour time frame. Hyperliquid. Better view of the potential cup and handle.
Ooh, money flow just turned red.
Money flow just turned red on that time frame, the 12-hour. That's a bit bearish. You are falling, my friend. That is a falling knife. Low stochastics, though, right? Could be a bottom soon. God King is speculating that it's about right now or soon, right? How deep is your stop loss?
Let me give you a number real quick.
Let me see what his position kind of looks like here. Not telling
My
you to do
stop
this.
loss is 60.44.
60.44. Okay, right around here. Yep, good enough. Okay, for a long position, and I'm assuming your TP is up here somewhere.
Way
like
up there.
66.
All the way to the top of the wicks from the double top.
Oh, and the entire range. Are you running it up?
Yeah.
Run it up, baby. Run it up. He's like way up here. He's like 75. Bring it up to 76. I'm getting the perfect entry, baby, right?
Yeah.
9-to-1 risk reward ratio. Very God King style.
This is the way I like them.
I love it, man. I love it so much.
I mean, I already bagged a 5-to-1.
Okay. I ain't mad at it. But let's continue the analysis here on Hyperliquid. I'll end it. I stopped on a 12-hour time frame. And yeah, money flow now red. Stokes are very, very oversold. It could be a bottom soon, but we're not sure. Here's the 5-hour time frame. Look at the 5-hour. Look at that support right there. That's gonna hold you up, man. That's gonna keep you from getting stopped out right there.
That's what I'm saying.
It's gonna keep you from getting stomped out. I would have loved some bull div here. I don't see the bull div, but it could that 200 MA. Look what happened last time we interacted with it. Can you see it?
Yep.
Look at that, and it look what it did. Shoulder, head, and a potential right shoulder, right? A bounce right there at the 200 MA. Check it out right here. Shoulder, head, and a right shoulder. Man, God King, you may be onto something, man. Are you a genius or something?
Only on days that end in Y.
Anybody with God King on this, put a 1 in the chat right now. Put a 1 in the chat and spam some Bas and some Buddhas in the JP faces. Anybody with God King on the Hyperliquid, long, right?
I have a feeling that we're going to see Hyperliquid hit $100 in the next year.
Yeah.
Not today, not tomorrow, not overnight, not next week, but in the next year, if it keeps going the way it's been going, it's going to be at $100 before we know it.
Interesting.
That's why I spot bought 5 of them.
5 what? BTCs?
No, 5 Hyperliquid.
5.
I wish I had 5 BTCs still.
5. Anybody with God King on that, right? What a genius, right? Is that like, shoulder, head, right shoulder, another shoulder, head, perfect entry, right shoulder, right? I would have loved some green dots. Can we get some green dots at least? Oh,
There's
there we go.
green
4
dot.
hour. There you go. 4 hour.
There's your green dot.
Yeah, and notice how this one went just below the 200 MA, got scary, got your green dot, bounce. Same thing here, just below the 200 MA, got scary, green dot, and
Bounce.
Bah!
Take it. Throw
All right.
$50 at it.
Where the God King fans at, man? Where the God King fans that like the trade, talk to me. 1 in the chat. Hit the like button and talk to me. You're too quiet. Baby, come on. Who's ready for a clapping? Who got clapped today? Who needs a clapping? Okay, do you have the organ over there? Can you come in front of the congregation? Okay, of Zen sinners. If you've been clapped today, it's okay. Okay, let me get an amen in the chat if you've been clapped ever before, but you don't want to be clapped again. Talk to me, baby. Come on,
Father. I've been touched by cryptocurrency.
God King. God King.
Sorry, I thought this was confessions.
Very edgy, man. Very edgy. Okay, we got 4 hours. Interesting. I gotta say, I'll take note of it, God King. It's very gutsy.
Take it.
Very gutsy. It's very ballsy. You must have guts and balls, man.
Buy low, sell high.
All right. Some people like it. Fresh Breeze likes it. Notorious likes it. I don't know. I'm gonna hold off on that, man. Bitcoin looks way too bearish for me.
But Hyperliquid and Bitcoin don't really follow the same price action all the time.
Yeah, that's true. It is one of the original bastards, right?
Oh yeah, that one in River.
All right.
Please do not pull up River. I hate that thing so much.
All right, let's finish the analysis on Hyperliquid. I'm taking too long. Got to get into XRP, Grass, Ondo, Sol, etc., etc. Here we go. 1 hour time frame. How's the 1 hour look? It looks awful. It looks god awful.
Hey man, my trade's up 20%.
Hey, but this looks god awful on a 1 hour time frame for Hyperliquid.
I'm seeing a rounded bottom and a whole bunch of bull div on that last time frame.
I'm seeing a spillover and a clappage, man. Are you ready for a spillover and a clappage?
Oh, I've got 11 trades. We're doing all right.
It says amen, tickle clap. Okay, Crypto Mel got clapped. Give him a little clap, a little tickle clap. That's for you, Crypto Mel. Anybody else need a clap and step up in front of the congregation? Okay, it's a blessing to get clapped. Okay, we'll treat it as a blessing. The Zen Master will bless you after a clapping to prevent a future clapping. All right. Welcome in if you're brand new. Welcome to Sin City Crypto. Can we get the subscribe button there? If you're brand new to the channel, never been here before, put a 7 in the chat. Hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. We are live every single day, mostly twice a day, you know, on the weekdays. And then I'm live every single day, period. I got you. I narrate the markets. I entertain you. I give you the information you need. And sometimes we call the trade alerts.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert. High probability setup found.
All right.
Time to
hey, tight wide. I like that one.
GP.
Nice.
Sin City Crypto.
All right. New trade alert. Time to blindly follow JP. Did you know that was my voice? Does everyone know that is my voice? Attention. Trade alert. Trade inbound. Pretty cool, huh?
Now we just need you to re-record the song.
Hey. Actually, can we just play the song? People like when I just play the song, man.
Yeah, we can just
screw it. We doing what we want here. All right, I'm gonna play the song. I think I got it right here. Here we go. Bring it up, baby. Bring it up. I'm just not the whole song. Just get us amped a little bit. Who's brand new? Hit that subscribe, baby. If you're not brand new, I need you to hit the like button. Hit the like button, baby. Okay? Yeah.
Sin City lights on the chart.
Is the Zen Trading Zone. We got to do a live
Trade
performance
alert.
here.
That's right, baby. Let's go.
I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear.
I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea cold stare. Liquidity in the air. Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right, baby. Round the bottoms, pay the bills.
Hey, that's right, baby. Let's go.
Bitcoin moody, she be moving like a ghost. Wick up, wick down, and she do the most. Everybody yelling short, everybody yelling long. I had to watch the chart and let the market sing a song. My narrative don't matter, my feelings don't count. If the setup look clean, then I'm still in that amount. Stop loss tight, but the mindset loose. Learn how to lose, that's the trade of truth. No revenge trade, no panic.
Oops. So overstimulating, right? So overstimulating, but they love it, man. I love it. Gets me hype, baby.
That real quick. Casino talking, I hear bells. Liquidations, can't you tell? TA plays out every time.
Just now you had it in your mind. Let's go.
I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair, green tea coast stare. Liquidity in the air. Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right, baby. Rounded bottoms pay the bills. That's right, baby. Bing bong, price trapped in the range.
All right. Cut it. All right, cut it.
They said we need to get you a monk outfit.
Yeah, I said that. Is that Notorious that said that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see that. Get a new monk outfit. I think so, man.
I think it's time, and then we got to take some new pictures for you.
I think it's time to get ordained for real. All right? I think it's time to get ordained and actually become a monk here, guys. If you don't know, I'm not an actual monk. As you can tell, I'm a normal person, but I've been following the Zen lifestyle. Give me that tight wad, man. I like that tight wad. I've been following the Zen lifestyle since about high school, right? I've been accepting the trend in everything I do, right? The trend of people emotions, the trend of how, how people treat you. You know, I've not tried to change the world. I've tried to adapt and see how I can excel in it, right? I've been pretty good at excelling in a world that I cannot control. I'm okay with not controlling things. That's a big part of trading, being okay with things that you cannot control. You cannot control the charts. You have no idea where it's going. Does anybody know exactly where Bitcoin is going? Talk to me in the chat. Lisa, where exactly is Bitcoin going? Okay, this is not that channel. I won't tell you where Bitcoin is going, but I will narrate the price action. Let's get back to...
Bitcoin's going somewhere, that's for sure.
All right, I'm going back to Hyperliquid, man. Hyperliquid 30-minute time frame, free fall, red money flow, red dot. I got to hurry up and get the XRP as well. And the people's coins, I care about your coins. 50-minute time frame, 15. Just downtrend. Hyperliquid, almost a forced interaction at the 200 MA as we have dragged the moving average down. Do we get a bullish cross? To me, Hyperliquid has had no move at all, God King. There's no move in a small time frame. It's going sideways. There's no move. There's no bullish move on Hyperliquid telling me that it's going to get a major move on the small time frames, okay? But it also hasn't dumped heavy, right?
Yep.
It could dump a lot more.
It's going sideways. It's making the rounded bottom.
Yeah. And look at the 1 minute. Just chop.
Perfect.
Okay? It's not losing it, though. If it does lose the level it's at, it's going so much lower, my friend. Okay, I'm talking 54, lower. That would just be the neckline for the double top. Look, come down here, double top. That's just the neckline. All right, I'm moving on from XRP. We can look at it later. I want to look at XRP. Moving on from Hyperliquid. Moving on from Hyperliquid and pulling up XRP. All right, I think that brisket is here. We may have our first crypto mukbang. We'll see. They said that song needs to be on Spotify. I think we should make that happen. Thank you, Shanara. They like the song. Yes. Yes, a monk outfit. Jay Violet wants a monk outfit. Yeah, that's what I was saying, man. I want to be ordained, man. I'm ready to just get fully disciplined and give myself up to the Zen lifestyle, right? I've been already aligned with the Zen lifestyle in my mind, but I'm saying traditionally, right? I want to seriously give up all my Western world privileges and be like a real monk, right? I want to wear the damn robe. I want to not freaking, be on the internet all the time, except for streaming. I want to give up every single vice I have, which I don't have many right now, but like even this thing, I got to be honest with you guys. My biggest struggle right now is this thing, okay? Can we zoom in here? Look at this thing. My biggest struggle is this thing right here, man. Freaking, nicotine. I don't like it, man. I don't like it. It's not good for you. It messes up my voice. It messes up my throat. I don't like it. I hate it, okay? I want to be Zen. God King, make it Zen. I know you're opening the brisket. Make it Zen, man. Get rid of the damn vape. I want to get rid of the damn vape, okay? All smoking, period. Get rid of it. I want to get rid of the vape, and I want to be disciplined, man. I want to just embody the Zen lifestyle and focus on the charts, and the charts only. You're good to go. Come on in, man. Bring the brisket.
I can see the TV's reflection in the glass.
Okay. This is, yeah, that damn vape has been the bane of my existence. Okay. What is your vice? What do you guys, anybody want to change? Does anybody want to quit smoking? Do they want to quit drinking? I'm not a drinker, by the way. I do not drink.
My vice is degenerately trading crypto.
What is it?
Degenerately trading crypto.
Is your vice?
Oh boy, do I get excited when I make a good trade.
Meme Fox says, burn it, man. Burn that damn thing, man. They said, who's it? Antia Icon says, my current sin is weed, bro. What to do? What to do is we quit, man. We all quit together, man. We quit every vice together. God King, what vice do you want to quit, man?
I want to quit this SYN USDT because it's dumping now.
I don't know, man. I'm looking to make some sacrifices. I'm looking to make some freaking sacrifices here, okay? Anybody willing to make some sacrifices for me? Go ahead and run the organs again. Zen sinners in the congregation, I need you to step forward, okay? We want to let go of all vices, okay? Amen? Amen in the congregation. We can better ourselves, okay? We can always make better versions of ourselves, okay? We can do it. We can do it together, man. Join that Discord. Give them the link. Let's seriously, personally conquer our personal vices and our personal downfalls to make ourselves better traders, right? You want to go to the gym. You want to stop smoking. You want to stop drinking, right? You want to better ourselves. We want to quit our 9-to-5s, right? Are you with me? Amen. Amen. Let's do it together, baby. I'm not perfect. I'm not a prophet, okay? I'm not even a monk. But I want to be a monk, okay? I'm a Zen man. I'm a Zen man. All right, XRP. What's XRP doing? Here we go. The daily time frame XRP. Could it be a double bottom potentially? Could that be a double bottom on XRP? Anything is possible, but is that really the daily? Is that low? XRP is really dumb. Is that like macro support already? Like if you want to call that support, right? Right there. Those wick lows right there where we bounced before. XRP is really low on the macro. If we lose this level, there's nothing left, guys. There's no room. Like XRP goes to 53 cents if this dumps. If BTC goes for the macro dump, XRP going to about 50 cents. Are you ready for that? All right, 12-hour time frame speed analysis. That to me looks like a head and shoulder. It looks like a bear flag. It looks bearish, period. Period, right? Head and shoulder, red money flow. That thing looks horrible. 4-hour time frame, just a downtrend, but at support, could we see a small bounce? We could see a small bounce here, right? At support, green dot, low stochastics, low RSI. Is the 4-hour actually ready for a long? Look, there's the long signal for market cipher B. Now, I'll say this, the money flow is heavily red, so the trend is down clearly, but you could at least get a lower high. Right, one could trade XRP bullishly at this level and take it up to the point of control. Maybe, not telling you to do it. 1-hour time frame, 1 hour, another bear flag, high Stokes, ready to dump. 5-minute time frame, the 5. Look at it, bullish cross right there with Bitcoin. But is that a head and shoulder forming right before our eyes? Red dot, green money flow though. Bullish move on the small time frame for XRP. And look at that, never lost the 1-minute 200 MA. That's a bit bullish in the small time frames for XRP, I gotta say, but very bearish on the macro. All right, that's XRP for you. I got my list. Too much going on over here. Overstimulation on the desk. Overstimulation. Okay, we looked at hype. We look at XRP. Let's look at grass really quickly. I think that was on my potential short list. Let me go ahead and look at the chat. Fib Sniper says, when you're not a monk in a chair, I need to rethink my whole life. Damn. Alex says, I'm late. What's the perspective with BTC, short and medium time frame? Well, overall, after going through the metrics, most metrics for me are short. That's based on market structure on a big time frames and the medium time frames. Liquidity favors the downside. The casino was long, but then went short. And I think the auto clappers are still short. Yeah, 2 out of 10 certainty, a short on the auto clappers, and a tether dominance tells us we should be short. So I'm seeing short across the board. This is the current bias I'm going with. Short, 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 short,
Check
short
out the
every
casino
pop.
real quick.
Yeah, show me, baby.
Look at the supply zone. It has moved down.
That's so big.
We got a huge supply zone directly above us. That's liquidity from everybody trying to short the crap out of this. Looks like we got pulled to the downside, but it turned right around and started actually going up.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm seeing some bullish conditions.
Love it, love it, love it. Somebody said try hypnotherapy to get rid of the vape. Notorious Big says, I want to quit smoking cigs. Been smoking for 20 years now. Damn. Jay Violet says, say no to vapes. Crypto Mel says, love my alcohol and not quitting. He says, don't be a quitter. I know you got some type of quote about that, God gang.
Mama didn't raise a quitter.
Moneybag says, quitting vaping was the best day of my life. Mean Fox says, I threw my geek bar in a fire pit and never bought more. I agree with you all, guys.
Notorious, did I just see you in the casino shouting us out? Look at that. Look at the YouTube comment on the casino.
There you go. There's a YouTube show right now. They show Sin City up. You'll find a black monk. And that's the one. Hey.
Hey, thanks for the shout out, bro.
Appreciate you, Notorious. All right, I'm over here mukbanging. Excuse me. Got the brisket. I got a mouthful of brisket while I'm going through the charts. How we looking? Grass. Look at grass.
I gotta be honest, their mac and cheese is bomb.
I got the loaded mash. All right, let's see here. What do we got? We got grass. How's it look? Grass was on the RSI heat map, I believe. It was a bit overbought. All right, let's take a look at that grass. Okay, looks good. All right, daily time frame. How's it look? Daily time frame is actually bullish, interestingly enough.
Somebody just reminded me about the poll.
Oh, yeah, thank you. That was our last metric. We need that. We need to know if the community is bullish or bearish. That was my last metric to tell me if I should be bullish or bearish.
61% short.
All right, well, that solves that. So that is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 different metrics I've looked at to form a bias, and it was 5 out of 6 short. The only one that was long was casino, man.
I didn't like the way grass looked. It's a lot of indecision, just pumping sideways, highs, lows. It looks like it's getting a little bit tight, like a wedge.
Okay.
On the bigger time frames. I didn't see any good points of entry for a short or a long.
It looks like sideways to me, man. I don't see anything happening on grass.
That's what I'm saying.
Nothing. Yeah, I'm straight on grass. I don't see a potential move.
You can say that again.
Technically, some bull div on a 5-day here. I mean, who cares about a 5-day on grass? But let's move on. Let's move on to Ondo. All right, you're in the Ondo long, right, God King?
Yep.
Based on what time frame?
2 hour, 1 hour.
2 hour and the 1 hour. 2 hour, very bearish. Is that I don't know if I even want to call that a double bottom, but it's trying to make a bottom. No bull div there. How about the 1 hour? Okay. Got some bull div in a 1 hour. High Stokes, though, and that resistance. Is it a mini bear flag to roll over? Red money flow. No green dot. Well, actually, we did have a green dot, but it was way back here. The green dot was called like right here a long time ago. It looks like this is almost ready for a red dot. I see nothing bullish about this chart at the moment. Let's go to the 15-minute time frame. 15. Okay, that might be trying to do something. Mini bull flag. Maybe a bounce up from that 50 MA, potentially low Stokes. No green dot, but in money flow, improving. Look how red it was. Got briefly above the 0 line and back down. Does it get back above the 0 line? 5-minute time frame to 5. There we go. Big move up. Bounce from the 200 MA and getting a small move to the upside right now. Ondo speculating. And what's happening with Bitcoin? Is Bitcoin getting a move? 1 minute time frame at the resistance. Ondo. Okay, what's happening with Bitcoin? Bitcoin getting a small move on, what is this, the 1 hour. High Stokes at resistance. Let's go to the 5-minute time frame. There's a small time move for BTC. How small will it be? Will it be a major move? Is it the beginning of something big? It could be. I'm still bearish based on the macro, but maybe this will give me an entry on Bitcoin. Look at the volume. Look at the volume in a 1 minute time frame. That's a mega candle coming in. Will it be a God candle? A God King candle? We'll see, man. I don't know, man. Show me the casino right now, man. Something just changed in the last minute. I want to see the casino and I want to see the auto clappers, and we got to get a trade going. As of right now, by default, it's going to be a short, and this may just give us a better entry. But pull to the downside and then it pumps.
Yeah, the demand has been curving up. The whole pull to the downside. We are in a buy signal for the last 100 minutes, though. And if you notice, the last change has been added back to the casino from when we streamed this morning. And it also says not financial advice.
Moneybags said just took a short on oil. Is oil getting bearish? Let me take a quick look at oil. I was in an oil long, but I'm not really watching the chart here. Yeah, 5 minute getting a bit bearish for oil, but still, you know, haven't lost the support level. Very small time frame move down for oil. We'll keep an eye on it. Yeah, the 1 minute is pretty bearish. We'll see. I could get clapped out of oil. It's not a very big trade. Where's my oil trade? There it is. Oil. It's not a very big trade. It could be a 158 clapping if it takes me out. Highly speculative. Was trying to catch some bullish divergence on oil, as it's been very extended and starting to, the momentum is shifting to the upside. Interesting there. All right, well, let's get back to Bitcoin and Ondo. Ondo getting a move up right now. Ondo getting that move. Bitcoin getting that move. How sustainable is it? Let's take a look at Solana. They want me to look at Solana. We have looked at Ondo. Ondo's getting a short-term move on the 1 minute. There we go, breaking out. All the alt's about to move. We've seen this. God King, does this not feel like every night, man?
Feels like every night.
Every night they make it start looking bullish around this time. We start saying, oh, okay, let's start speculating. The alts are moving. Let's long the alts. And then what happens? The witching hours, right? The Asian hours. They clap everybody. Clap us, silly. Clap us, God King. They're clapping everybody in the congregation. I'm not standing for it. All right, I'm not falling for the bull trap again. Is anybody falling for the bull trap, or am I just too much of a bearish monk?
You're too bearish.
Man.
You were the one who taught me the more bearish it gets, the
That's
more
true.
bullish
That's true. But at the same time, if I taught you anything, man, I align with the higher time frames, man, and the higher time frames are bearish, man. They're bearish. Let's get back to Bitcoin on the 12-hour, right? What's happening on that 12-hour, man? I can't ignore the head and shoulder. I can't ignore the bear flag. Red dot, red money flow. We got, what, 10 minutes to the daily candle close? How's the daily candle shaping up? Are we getting a bounce? Are we seeing volatility for the daily candle close? I noticed that when a daily candle close, we've been getting a lot of like opposite price action. Have you noticed that, God King? Like it's been going against the trend once the daily candle opens or closes. We're going to pay very close attention to this daily candle close.
Which is in 10 minutes.
Yeah, exactly. You got my phone, I believe, still, right?
Yeah, I do.
That's fine. Siri will let you know, man. You let me know. All right. Brisket, baby. Crypto mukbang. Oh.
Had to do it to him.
This is not enough brisket, man.
Yeah, I know. That's why I got the 3 meat.
I got the half pound thinking it was enough.
Yeah, that they always skimp out when it's to go.
My God.
That's okay. We can complain on DoorDash and get it for free. I weighed it myself.
Okay. Daily time frame, bearish on Bitcoin. Okay, very bearish. We'll see how it closes. We'll see what happens with the new candle. If I'm seeing a pattern, if patterns exist anymore, Bitcoin may try to run up during the daily candle close. Maybe even come up to 64,000, 64,500, something like that. What is my entry again? Check my entry for Bitcoin, 62,000. So 63,000 for Bitcoin is my entry. Should I adjust my entry for even higher? Just curious. Should I align it for 63,600? I'm just brainstorming right now, guys. I'm not in the BTC short. I'm in a Solana short and a Jupe short, highly speculative. What if I put my stop loss like up here, like 64.3? What if I put my entry right here? I'm adjusting here. I'm adjusting. I'm just seeing what it may look like. What the risk is, 349, risking 349 to potentially make 1,600. But this is supposed to be the scalp short. All right, this wasn't even the daily short, but maybe the scalp short turns into the daily short. Or should we be longing right now for the daily candle open since we know it's going to go up? God, King, talk to me.
I'm long.
I don't know what this guy's doing, but I'm long, man. I'm long.
I'm biased. I'm already in the trade, and I know what's not going to happen.
I'm thinking maybe it comes up to the 200 MA on a 15-minute time frame on a quick spike because of the daily candle close, right? A little bit of manipulation with the candle open. Maybe I could do something like this. Maybe an entry around 63.6, right at that 200 MA at the 15-minute price pumps, rejection, and maybe that is the entry, right? Very patient here. I'm not trying to just jump into a short, but I'm open-minded to BTC coming up for the daily candle close, and I'm looking to short it at some point. All right. Check in on my other trades. I might be getting clapped on Jupe right now. No, I'm not. Nice. Not getting clapped on Jupe, but I was thinking if Bitcoin is getting a move up, Jupe might get a move up. It's very close to my entry. It's kind of very close to put the anti-clapper now. I feel like I'm almost guaranteed to get clapped out. And then my new rule is I have to get a better entry if I'm going to re-enter the same trade. I can't just re-enter at the same level. All right. Yeah, I think that's a little bit too close. So I'm gonna leave that alone for right now. Leave it alone. Oil, yeah, I likely look like I'm gonna get stopped out of oil. Oil is dumping hard. Check out oil. Yeah. Get the what is that on the thumbnail there again? The paddle, right? It's a paddle. Yeah, get the paddle ready. Get the paddle ready. I might get clapped out of oil. I got a lot of other trades up though right now. Yeah, might get clapped out of oil. We'll see. That Eigen, whatever, is really just, this thing might go to zero, man. I'm shorting this thing to the to the wheels fall off. All right. Let's go to some other assets here. Give me 1 second. Let's see what else we got here on our list. I'm supposed to be looking at Solana. Did I really do enough of analysis on Solana? Let me see here. Sol. Yeah, so Sol, I'm looking to short in a 12-hour time frame. I'm already in this trade. My stop loss is at 77 and TP way down at 45. Right, 45, 46, somewhere in that region. My entry was right around 68.9. We'll see. Solana getting a small move up, but the macro still looks pretty bearish. Let's go to Solana on some other time frames, and let's delete the idea of the trade just on TradingView. I do have it in BitUnix. But let's go ahead and go to the 4-hour for Solana. Look at that Stokes reset, RSI reset. That's what I look for longs. And look at mini support. Could we get a bounce on Solana to the resistance, right? Resistance at 74.17. Hopefully it doesn't just make a right shoulder, right? Shoulder, head, right shoulder. Hopefully that doesn't happen. If it pumps, I want it to pump. I don't care if I'm in a short. You know, I hold way more Solana than I'm in a short for, so I'm okay. Delete some of these trends line here, these trend lines. 1 hour time frame, 1 hour time frame. High Stokes at resistance. That looks like a double bottom, but is it just that double bottom breakout to the, you know, the Trojan horse again there? High Stokes, I don't know. It's giving me bear flag for whatever reason. I don't want to assume here, but it's giving me bear flag at the top of the pattern. Go to the bottom of the pattern, top of the pattern, bing bong, bing bong. You know how we do, right? Oh, there we go. Bring me back up. You know how we do.
Bing bong.
Bing bong. The 15-minute looks like it's about to take off, though, for Solana. I got to keep it real. It just got above the resistance on the 15-minute time frame. A big old volume gap. Solana could get a quick move to 70. All right, $70.55. And then right after that, could get a move to...
Should I take it?
Should get a move to 71.71. I can't tell you what to do, but there is a green dot on this on the market cipher B.
All right, green dot. I'm sold.
Bah! God King, you crazy bastard. You crazy bastard. All right, 5 minute time frame to 5. That's bullish, man. Look, that's a special right there, man. That thing could pop off. That's a Sammy special right there. Look at that. Above the 200, touching the 21. Break it out. Low Stokes. Well, was low Stokes. And that's a beautiful move there for Solana on the 5 minute time frame. Honestly, I would have longed that if I would have saw that. Why not on a small time frame? I'm down to schlong, right? I'm down to schlong, you know, short Solana on the bigger time frame and long it on the smaller time frame. I like that. It could still give you a bullish retest. May not be too late, but God King's in right now, huh, Yan?
Yeah, I already set my stop loss and take profit.
Any time frame you're using, or you just
no, I just seen a green dot.
Just winging it. He said, "Green dot, I'm in." Anybody else trade like that? Green dot, I'm in. Screw a time frame.
No, I seen Bitcoin, Solana, and Ethereum. They're rising up on the RSI heat map.
Yeah, Crypto Mel says oil wants to clap. Oil definitely wants to clap right now. I can say that. Here we go. 1 minute time frame. What's the 1 minute doing? Just coasting on up. Very bullish for Solana on a 1 minute time frame right now.
Global RSI is at 41.
All right, guys. That wraps it up for Solana. Thank you for that, God King. And we got to look at the daily time frame again, guys. We got, what, 2 minutes now for the daily candle close. Get ready for the manipulation and volatility. Damn. So what do we think? What do we think is going to happen in this daily candle open? Are they going to manipulate it up or down? I'm thinking up. What do you think, God King?
I think it's like, gonna go up, but it's gonna be manipulation that sticks.
All right, 5 minute time frame. Bitcoin. Could we make a couple handle or something? Yeah, it's primed and ready already. Look at that big move up. Nice cup. Potential handle coming in. You gotta hurry up. I mean, they got 2 minutes to this candle. We'll see what happens here. I'm not gonna do anything. But talk to me, people. Do you think it goes up or down for the daily candle open and close at the same time? Moneybag says oil is under the 21, the 50, the 200, and the VWAP on the 15-minute. Good luck on your long. All right. Yeah, it's definitely oversold. That's for sure. Oversold and under the moving averages. That's why I did take the long. You know, I take the long because it is oversold. And I may be due for a bounce, especially if Bitcoin is going to be so bearish. But once again, I don't like to rely on the correlations. There is no correlation. There's no correlation anymore. All right. Crypto Trading God says everything is going to dump. I believe it. And I'm ready for the unexpected. What is the unexpected? Is the unexpected everything pumps
daily
or everything dumps?
Close.
All right. Candle close. Thank you so much for it. Here we go. Before I go to the daily candle, though, I'm just looking at the small time frame. I want to see what Bitcoin does on the 1 minute and the 5 minute. Does it get a pump on the open and the close? Let's see here. I'm just taking a look. 1 minute time frame. Not much of a reaction right now, but it looks like it's about to pump. Then we see a small pump from BTC. Yeah, it's starting to pump a little bit here. Will this pump give us the opportune entry? Bears, talk to me. I'm aligned with the bears right now. Will this pump and give us the opportune entry for the short? I got my entry way high of a BTC. And where's my entry for Bitcoin? My entry is way up at 63.5 now. Can we get a quick move up to 63.5 and then a reject from resistance? Yeah, there's that move now. BTC getting the move. I'm going to go to the daily time frame. Don't worry, I'm going to the daily time frame. We'll analyze the daily candle close. Here we go. The daily candle close on Bitcoin. It is that second to last candle. I'll give the chat like 5 seconds to analyze it. Do you really need 5 seconds? I'll give you a second while I take a piece of my brisket.
Hype and Solana didn't go into any drawdown.
Nice. What do you think, folks?
It's bearish, engulfing.
Hey, don't we got a gong now?
It's really long and quiet.
The daily candle is... It's quiet. God damn. Laura, help us.
Wow, Laura, why'd you leave?
All right, guys. Clearly, the daily candle is a bearish. Very bearish, okay? Why is it bearish? I mean, it's a red candle, right? It closed lower. It engulfed the previous candle. Hell, it engulfed the previous 1, 2. Well, it didn't really engulf this one. This one's higher, right? But it engulfed at least the last few candles, right? Closed lower. It got rejected from the same resistance we've been getting rejected from, right? Rejection, 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 rejection. We keep getting rejected from that range, that 64,600 range. We keep getting rejected. And it keeps closing. What I keep seeing is when we close a bearish like this, we get a quick move up on the new candle only to dump overnight or in the morning. When we open a bullish, we've been dumping and coming back up and doing the opposite, right? So what I'm expecting, and I don't hope I'm wrong. I don't know. It doesn't matter if I'm wrong or not, right? It doesn't matter. But what may happen is this thing may want to come back up to resistance again, right? Come all the way up to 63,700, even potentially 64,600 again. Come all the way up here, get rejected again overnight or in the morning. I don't want to try to predict what's going to happen, but it's kind of what's been happening. We also did have a red dot on that daily candle that did print. What I mean by print is the candle closed. All right, the candle closed with that red dot indicator on market cipher B. They cannot take it away once it prints. But what they can do is just put a green dot right after it, right? They had a red dot right there. They gave us a green dot there. They could just give us a green dot and make it indecision again. But I'd say overall, very extremely bearish, a daily candle close for Bitcoin. Is there anything bullish about it? Yeah, I mean, we got a decent wick at the bottom. I mean, the wick at the bottom is longer than the top. All right. I mean, it did bounce from about 61,900. We did get a bounce, a small bounce, but we still closed lower overall. It's a bearish engulfing candle after a rejection candle. Yeah, that's right. Even though this was a green candle, it's a rejection candle and a bearish hammer candle, even though it's green. So very bearish close again for Bitcoin. But I can see easily price come up to resistance and dump again. All right. We had other candle closes too, Guy King. When the daily closes, it's a very even time, and a lot of other candles close as well. Like, for example, the 12-hour. Okay. I like the 12-hour time frame now. I do. I may change my alignment to the 12-hour. I like it a lot. We already know about the head and shoulders and all that. All we're doing is analyzing the current candle. The current candle, well, the one that just closed, the 12-hour candle, is it bullish or is it bearish? I guess it's technically bullish, no? Look. It's a bounce. It's tweezer bottoms. It failed greatly at conquering this previous candle, but it did bounce. It did bounce, giving us a double bottom and tweezer bottoms, right? I'm curious, man. Like, what is this candle going to do for us on a 12-hour time frame? And does this confirm the bearish narrative on the 12-hour? Yeah, it failed. It failed very greatly to at least take the 50% mark of that candle. But hey, this new candle, this new 12-hour candle, can do the Lord's work and start filling this red candle here, go to the upside, or it comes down, right? It could just do this, right? What if it does this? That would be super bearish, right? Just bing bong in a range after dumping, right? Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. That would be pretty bearish. But if this thing wants to quickly recapture this range, it could make things confusing again. It'll make things uncertain. It seems like they want to keep us confused and uncertain. Talk to me in the chat. Talk to me. Do they want to make it confusing and uncertain for us? Or am I just imagining things? And do I have a tinfoil hat on? Am I looking for an invisible enemy? You know, I'm not a big believer in the market maker boogeyman is what I say, right? The market maker boogeyman. I don't believe in it, but I do believe there are whales that do take advantage of, retail. You know, this whole crypto game is a great opportunity to steal from the poor and give to the rich. I'll say that. Okay. But let's go ahead and look in that chat. So I want to make sure I'm connecting with the community. If I have not looked at a coin that you really want me to look at, you want me to pause what I'm doing and look at it, go ahead and send a super chat. I do appreciate it very much in advance. And hit that like button. Have we hit the like button? Have we hit the like button? Have we hit the like button? Hit the like button, baby. We got over 400 people here and about 186 likes. Can we get the 300 likes? Come on, hit it, baby. Hit that like button. All my Zen centers, everybody enjoying themselves here. Go ahead and hit that button right now before you forget. Getting a push up here, push up on the 12-hour. So that means a push up on the daily. Will it do what I speculated on? Maybe come up, get rejected again. Maybe give us a great entry on a short. All right. So we should have a closure on, look, everything, like the 5-hour close, right? Let's look at a 5-hour candle close. That's a pretty nice bullish candle. I mean, it could have did more. I think it's still a bit lackluster, but that's a nice candle on the 5-hour. How about the 4-hour? 5. All right. Can I get some clappage, God King? The 4 hours playing with me. They're not playing with my emotions, God King. Not my emotions, but they're playing with my narrative, man. They're playing with my narrative. Do you know what I mean?
I do know what you mean.
That looks like a bounce, man. Look, Stokes reset, RSI reset, a green dot on a 4-hour time frame. Are you kidding me? Unless this turns around, this looks actually pretty bearish in the short term on a 4-hour time frame. That makes me want to realign my bias. Now, I'll say this. It's very hard to counter this head and shoulder on a macro time frame as well as the macro downtrend, right? Macro downtrend, bearish pattern, bearish structure, multiple bearish structures, right? Red money flow, a lot of things going against a bullish move here. But why, oh why is the 4-hour giving me a green dot and oversold? Why are you giving me that? You make me want to adjust my bias, and I kind of have to. I have to adjust my bias, at least in the short term, if we're going to be oversold and the green dot on the 4-hour. How about the 5-hour? Okay, the 5-hour doesn't have the green dot. Should I really be just readjusting to the 5-hour? Is this more proof that I should align with the 5-hour? God damn. All right, let's get to that chat, man. It said bull food, the casino pumping, liquidations coming in. Hit the like. Let's go. Let's go. That's what market maker do. That's their daily job, to confuse the retail. Good point. Good point.
Pull to the upside.
What's that?
Pull to the upside.
Pull to the upside. Okay, pull to this up to the upside. We'll take a look at one moment. Somebody said you were in a short on BTC on Sol on the morning show. I am. I'm in a short on Sol. I'm not in a short on BTC. I'm waiting on an entry. Okay, I'm waiting on an entry. But just know, man, things can flip. Things can flip. You know, I'll be short, in the morning, long in the afternoon. I'm a Zen master, baby. I'm not a bull. I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in a chair, okay? I'm riding the trend. The trend is flipping. It's flipping like pancakes out here, okay? And they're trying to confuse us. But I try to stick to the higher time frames, all right? Higher time frames. Road Dog says continuation. Continuation what? Down? And Road Dog says, yeah, I counter that head and shoulder because it is a top reversal pattern, right? It's a top reversal pattern, not a What do you say? A titration? I think he meant continuation, not a continuation pattern. Just my 2 cents. Actually, that's a really good point. That's a really good point that he just said, Road Dog, because some people like look at double tops and etc. like at bottoms of ranges. They're like, that's a double top. I'm like, yeah, but it's not a top, right? Like I kind of like double tops to be at tops, right? And the same thing for me was sometimes for inverse head and shoulders. Like an inverse head and shoulder is supposed to be like a reversal pattern, but sometimes it could be a continuation pattern. And you know what? Some patterns can be both. I'm a little torn on this, but some patterns can be both. For example, like the cup and handle, that's a classic continuation pattern, right? Bullish move, cup, handle, breakout, right? That's a continuation pattern, clearly. But they also have the cup and handle reversal pattern, right? You come down, downtrend, downtrend. You start rounding out, and then you put in a handle. Some people call that a cup and handle reversal pattern, right? It reverses the price, goes the opposite direction. But they're both cup and handles. So some patterns could be both, right? Can a head and shoulder be both? I think it can, in my opinion, but I do like the logic that you bring in there because I'm a similar way. Certain patterns, like for example, a bear flag. A bear flag is only a bear flag in a bearish trend, right? No? A bull flag is a bull flag in a bullish trend. Anyway, it's still a head and shoulder to me. You know, something to be aware of. But yeah, they can just, invalidate it at any time. The price does not have to do what your patterns say it's going to do. And we got a new member. Let's shout out the new member here. Who's that? Mike. It's Mike Reinhardt. Mike Reinhardt is it says member for 2 months. What does that mean? He's literally been a member for 2 months now?
Yeah, that's an anniversary.
Anniversary. Happy anniversary, Mike. Okay, I'm glad you're a Sin City member. I hope you stay a member. We really want to deliver to our members, with the exclusive content. Thank you so much.
Music
all right.
video now available for members only.
FaZe says, oil. Said oil going up now. Is it going up now? Let's take a look at oil. What's happening with my oil trade? Did I get clapped out on oil? What's going on? So many trades going on here. Okay, I'm still in the oil trade. It's going up in the short term. That's just a 30-minute time frame I'm looking at. Here's the 5-minute time frame. It's too early to say it's going up, guys. I mean, clearly a downtrend right there. It just got up to resistance, right? Too early to say it's going up. It looks clapalicious still to me. Very clapalicious. And I'm ready for my clapping. But I still call that a tickle, though. If I lose 158, I'm okay with it. I got trades that are up right now. They're not too bad. The Eigen looks fine still. I might take a little bit more profit on it. Jupe got a big move when Bitcoin got a move on the daily candle close and open. But look, rejected at the 200 MA right there. I could still be in the money. Just risking $55 here. Once again, a tickle of a clapping if I have to. Let's see. Bitcoin, I'm not in the Bitcoin short, but I'm looking to enter Bitcoin potentially around 63.6 if we can get a quick scam move up. I would love a quick scam move up, a manipulative move up. That's right. I am anticipating manipulation in a move up, and I'm looking to short it if we get to resistance at 63,600 is my current plan. Solana, I jumped the gun a little bit. I've already shorted Solana, but it's a way bigger time frame, the daily time frame, and that is a double top, right? Even if you want to say double tops, it should be at tops. That looks like a top to me. Went high Stokes, already in the short, but slightly down the Solana short. We'll see what happens there. This is a bit of a hedge for me as my account is collateralized largely by Solana. So if Solana goes down to $45, my account may go down by 20%. Yes, my trading account, okay, may go down by 20% because I'm collateralized by my spot bags, right? So I'm in a hedge short, right? In case my account value goes down due to the collateralization. So let's go back to Bitcoin. What's going on in the small time frames? Are we still bullish from the daily candle close and open? Yes, we are still bullish. That's that 5-minute time frame. There's the 1 minute cruising up. Do we have bearish divergence on the way up so far? No, we do not. Not in the 1 minute. How about the 3 minute? Nope, no divergence. Just a healthy move up so far. We'll see. We'll see. How's that liquidity shaping up? Let's go to trading different. Here we go, trading different. Liquidity heat map on the trading view chart. 5 minute, the 5 minute. So we got local liquidity right above us. We could sweep 63, 63.3, 63.5. Isn't that just about my entry for Bitcoin? 63.6.
Yeah, sounds right.
Yeah, so I like that. I like how I'm positioned with Bitcoin. You know, I could have did a more patient move with Solana, but I like the move right now on Bitcoin that I'm planning. If we go that high, that should be that liquidity sweep to the upside. If we sweep this local liquidity, all the blue, and then give me an entry and then dump it, because it looks like the concentrated liquidity. So in terms of concentration and proximity, this appears to be the stronger magnet for now, right? 61,800 to the downside, to me, looks like the stronger magnet. And if we look to the upside, there is a strong magnet up there as well, but it's far, baby. It's very far. But the liquidity starts at 65,600 and lots of liquidity around 70,000. Could we see a mega short squeeze to 70K? Honestly, I would love it. I would get clapped, but I would love it. Ah. Oh my God. All right, God King, bring up the casino ticket for a moment, man. I got to get son.
I was actually going to show you what I was seeing on Hype. Actually.
What you got, man? Show us.
Not only was I seeing that it was a 786 fib retracement without even drawing it, I was also seeing an Elliott wave where we had hit 5 of the points, and usually after 5 points, we change patterns. So I have both the fib tool up and I have the Elliott wave to show that like it was due time to change directions. And then what I really seen was, if we zoom in and we bring up this bad boy, we got my EFI crossing through the MACD, and we got the MACD starting to curve up and the money flow trending towards green. But you had all of this bearish momentum on the 2-hour chart until you get the reversal here. Here, there looked like there was going to be a reversal, but then it was a dead cat bounce. But it can always go lower, and this can stay flat. But when this curves up, that tells me to long, especially with the EFI poking over the money flow. Because you see over here, and if we zoom out of this, right here at the peak, look at what price did.
What did it do?
It got to the top. It topped out. And then as soon as that EFI turned around and started going down, dump, a little bit, dump, a little bit, dump. But we've already had... and
which one is the EFI, if people missed that part?
EFI is my blue line. It's...
Look how crazy these indicators look on God King's screen. The what line?
It's the teal blue.
Show us. Make it bigger.
Elders Force Index. I can never ever remember that one, but it's my my blue line, squiggly line back here. I found it to be really helpful for like scalping and doing immediate price action. So I just have my MACD and my EFI set to auto so that they align with each other. And when I see that the MACD, the RSI, and the stochastic RSI are all low, that looks good for a long. And when they're all high, that's good for a short.
Love it, man.
And you got to see this entry on Hyperliquid. I'm pretty sure I'm in a wick somewhere. Just in the forest of the bottom side, there's like some force field layer right here that's stopping us from going lower right now. But this could totally just turn over and come and clap me out. But
all right, the monk will be right back. Bring up some RSI heat map stuff.
Okay.
You know, what other coins should be on our short list or our long list? Maybe a long list, right?
Ooh, we could short some beat.
All right, bring it up for the folks. Bring it up.
I got to open TradingView. All right, so we're going to go and try and find beat and what it's doing. Open up our chart. You know what? Unlike JP, I actually like doing my TA in the actual exchange. What is beat doing? Looks like a top. Looks like it could be making a cup and handle. Really risky. Let's zoom out to my favorite time frame, the 2 hour right now. What is the 2 hour telling me? It looks like a little bit of a liquidity wick with a little doji candle at the side. And you know what? I'm kind of seeing that Walgreens pattern back here too, where we get the double bottom to dump ya. It's looking like that for right now. However, TA always has bigger time frames, and you can see other things with bigger different datas. And on the daily, that looks crazy. Look at beat. Look at beat on the daily.
What's going on here with beat?
Beat's doing a rave. It looks.
It gave
like.
it all back. It gave it all back. Look like it's done.
It looks like rave or siren to me right now.
Yeah, seriously. Was anybody looking along that or something? Is that what you're looking at?
No, here I'll pull it up. I was looking to short it.
Yeah, seriously. It looks like it was already shorted to death, though, man. I don't know.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was looking at it.
That thing, it gave it all back. Look, it gave it all back. I mean, you can short it to zero, I guess, but it gave it all back.
Wait, we gotta see. Oh yeah, I longed it and I shorted it.
Nice. I've been trading the hell out of beat there.
Oh yeah. You should see what Dexy looks like. Looks like the Battle of Normandy at the top of this candle.
T3 the Future says a beat is wild. The past couple of hours have been super risky. Super risky.
This is the candle that clapped us all three out yesterday, and I just would not let it go. But we are going to get the move on Dexy. It's going to happen. It's going to be one of those ones where you look at the P&L percentage and you're like, that can't be right.
All right, we might finally got the bear div on Bitcoin on a 1 minute time frame. I'm curious, is anybody like thinking like me right now that this may be a false move up for an overnight dump? Is anybody thinking like me? Put a 1 in the chat. Put a 2 in the chat if you believe that this could be a real short squeeze, like a real move to the upside. Put in a 1 in the chat if you're looking for weakness, if you're looking for that short on this move up. And on the 1 minute, I see finally some bear div. Was it the 1 minute? It's not very strong. It's just literally from here to there. That's it. How about the 3 minute time frame? Yeah, not really strong on the 3 minute. It's only showing on the 1 minute so far.
Sounds like to me we're getting bullish.
It sounds like we're getting bullish?
Yeah. Let's check the global RSI. Global RSI is at 42.49. So you're telling me there's a chance?
Yeah, I'm skeptical. I'm seeing hella ones, man.
No. Trump just posted about the Strait of Hormuz.
Oh,
I haven't watched it yet. I'm just gonna.
1 minute ago?
6 minutes ago.
This guy, man.
I don't have audio through this PC.
Okay. Damn. I don't have True Social over here. It's a video.
Yeah.
So, but what does that say? Fusion of facts.
Visions of facts. Trump rejects Iranian denial of inspections agreement.
Rejects. What does that even mean? Rejects their denial.
That's like a double negative. Like what use
I
real
reject
words.
that they rejected. What?
I reject their denial.
What is happening, guys? Just short it all, man. Short it all.
Yeah, I guess just flip short right now. Reverse everything. I just had to check Truth Social. I always keep it up while we're trading.
Guys, what is happening here?
I'm just gonna scroll through real quick. He's
also remind me, guy Kane, we got to get you audio over there, okay? There's no excuse why you shouldn't have audio, okay?
Okay.
Especially those casino sounds. I want to hear the casino sounds sometimes. I like the overstimulation, right? When we cut to you.
Yeah, so I don't see anything else trade-worthy for DJT, but
okay. Is there a small time frame scalp here? Is the move over already? Anybody ready to short right now? Such a bearish monk. Let me see here. I'm trying to be patient. I'm trying to wait for this entry up here, right? I'm trying to wait for 63.6. What would that look like on a small time frame? 63.6. That would be somewhere here. Honestly, it can go higher. I can see 63.9. I can definitely see us hitting like 63.9. That's the resistance somewhere up here. All right. Entry there. Take it lower. If it even makes it that high. There's a little mini resistance right here. This is just a 1 minute time frame. A grain of salt. But I'm analyzing the bounce right now. We got a big move up from that daily candle close and the daily candle open. There's some resistance right there, right? Resistance right there. Previous consolidation zone. Maybe one could get into a short right there, or maybe scale into a trade. Maybe a very, very small trade, half the size is normal, but then double down on the trade if we happen to go to 63.9. Just an idea. All right, the monk is in planning mode here. I'm planning. I'm scanning. I might just take a chance on a short right here. I feel like just freaking buying a fallen knife in reverse is what I'm feeling like. All right. What haven't I looked at? Let me look at gold real quick and oil. Go ahead and spam the coins for me one more time. Let's get the chat rate up. Spam the coins. Give me the Buddhas. Give me the emojis. Give me the fas. Give me the clappers. Give me the monks. Give me everything. What else we got? Give me anything. Give me hot dog. Can I get a hot dog emoji out there? Okay. I want a hot dog emoji. I want silly. Give me silly stuff in the chat. Let's get silly. Yeah, Bitcoin looks shortable, man. It looks freaking shortable. Let me see here. Let's go to, are we at any 200 in May like that we got rejected from? No. I don't know, man. I got a plan. I don't want to just jump in, but if you're very risky, man, what could it look like if you wanted to jump in right now? Let's see what that may look like. Let's devise a battle plan. A battle plan for the bears if you were very bearish. See, the thing is, I want to wait for my patient entry. I really prefer my patient entry. I mean, and if things really go to hell, I'm in a Solana short. You already know the Solana short. But a Bitcoin, a short right now could look like this, right? Enter right about now. Where would it be? A responsible stop loss could be? It could be at about 63,100. A bit high risk as a Bitcoin is pumping, but could we see a rejection here at the local resistance? And BTC, it dumps down 3-to-1 risk reward ratio, dump all the way down to the bottom support, 61,900. Could we see that? I don't know. I'm not taking this trade. This is what the risky person wants to do if he wants to scalp right now. So don't say I didn't come up with any trade ideas. It's a trade idea, but it could get you clapped. As Bitcoin is flipping the money flow green on the 1 minute time frame. Money flow going green. The trend is a little bit of bear div, but nothing crazy so far. I prefer a BTC comes higher. You know, I don't want to jump the gun too early on my macro short. I prefer if we can get a pump up to 64,000, just about 63,900, and then short it to hell. And it kind of reminds me of this. Like, look at this. Look, big move down, right? Big move down, big move down. So I'm sure it got some divergence there somewhere. Then look, it got to move up, move up, move up. Where did we go to? We went to the resistance right here. Look, got a quick liquidity grab, and then look, it dumped. At that point, you got to put your stop loss in a break even. You could have made money off that dump right there, right? But then look, it came up to resistance again, came up here, got rejected. You know, it keeps coming up to resistance and getting rejected. Same thing can happen here. You get a move up, liquidity grab right there, right? And then head down. I'm being patient, but if you aren't patient, I showed you what you could do. The thing is, patience usually pays off. You could get in right now, stop loss right here. This is the impatient. Where are my impatient traders at?
Me.
Say me. Say it, me. I'm impatient. Say that.
Market order everything.
Here's the impatient trade. Hey, the impatient traders could get paid. You know, this is the short every pop. There's a pop. Short it. All right. Let me get in the chat. Fib said, did somebody say risky? All right. Rob says, in case of a descending triangle pattern on the 15-minute, I'd take the short on 63K. I see that. William says, I see BTC as a bear flag on a 1 hour. Let me take a look at the 1 hour. I see bear flags everywhere, but he says 1 hour. To me, that looks more like a double bottom, but I agree with you. I can still see...
Demand is currently at 101.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Let me see it. Okay, demand 101. We're almost in that supply zone too. I'm wondering if that's that little supply zone that I've seen here on CoinGlass. What's the top of that supply zone? Is it 63,005?
180. Top of it is 63.4.
All right, so that's pretty close. That's statistically.
Let's refresh my liquidity map on the 24 hours. Yeah, it's still to the downside, but like I said earlier, we're getting closer and closer to the top side because liquidity schmiquidity.
Liquidity lishmidity, right?
I want to peek at the 1 week again.
But show the casino one more time. I want to show a comparison between that and CoinGlass.
Okay.
All right, supply zone from 63,000 to 63,400. Look how that lines up here with my chart. I got 63,100 to about 63,500. Close enough. That's the top side liquidity. That is the supply zone, right? Supply zone up top, right?
Yeah, it appears to be that way.
So if we get a run in a casino, that's the run it may take. It'll take that liquidity. Then look, 63.6. That's my entry. Boom, boom, boom. BTC short it to death.
Fat short.
Huh?
Fat short.
A fat short, baby. I know it may be a little too patient for some of you guys, but that is my plan. That's the monk's plan, and I'm sticking to it. All right. I got a couple other shorts cooking right now. Mm-hmm.
You can long it up to there. You just can't over leverage to make the liquidity change.
Yeah.
That's the most important part to remember.
Say it again.
If you over leverage, you become a target on the liquidity map.
That's true. And I read something about that. Like, they're saying like a lot of traders, complain they have no capital. They want capital. But once you have major capital, man, it becomes an issue. There's a logistical issue in slinging around $50,000, $100,000 at a time or more, $1 million trades. You become a hot spot on the heat map.
Oh, yeah.
Right? You're a target when you're swinging that much liquidity around.
Or if your account size isn't very big and you over leverage, so it's easier to liquidate you.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, close liquidation price.
When I was back trading Rave when it was going to heaven, I over leveraged on one of the trades, and I'd never seen a commodity or anything take such a turnaround, take me out, and then continue on with its way. I was like, wow, I didn't think that was actually possible to happen when you're seeing like 30 straight green candles going to the sky on Rave.
Yeah.
And then you're like, oh, I'm just going to long it, right? Be real heavy on it. And then it just puts in one red candle to come take you out, and then it continues on its way up. It's the craziest thing I've ever seen. Over leveraging is not okay.
Not okay, baby. Bring up the casino real quick.
Okay.
I'm over here choking on collard greens. Hang on the casino for 1 second. Get myself together, man. Save the monk, man. Save me, man.
Save him. We need you. We all need you. All 401 of us. So yeah, the casino looks like it's about ready to probably print out a little cup and handle. I see red Hakanashi candles being made right now. I could see this pull down a little bit, give us a new lower high, and then as long as the demand doesn't curve over, we're good to go into that liquidity that's very close to the top side. I'm seeing a target for 66,000 flat. It doesn't mean we have to go there. It means like we could go and just grab the 64,500. It really varies because all it takes is somebody with a stop loss right here or a liquidity level right here, and price is just going to be like, oh, let me come and get that money. Let's go to the terminal to see the live heat map. I've got multiple versions of this heat map. And it looks pretty banana split, but again, we have liquidity directly above us all the way up to feed it to that 66,000.
Man, that was good, man. But that collard greens, man, was freaking choking me, man. Woo! Collard greens with a brisket in it. Oh, man, so good.
You can see all of this blue is everybody who shorted it as it came down.
Interesting.
And so it's getting ready to just take it all back.
It's ready, baby. All right, we got a super chat.
Super chat.
Super chat. Let's get into it. Crypto Mel. All right. We're bringing it up. Make sure we could bring this back to my screen. Here we go. Bring me the super chat. Crypto Mel says, can we see liquidity on ETH as well? I got you. Of course. Let's look at it right now. All right, here we go. Trading a different. This is the liquidity heat map source you want. Okay, heat map. All we do is go to Ethereum. You see all the other altcoins we have here. Check it out in the 5-minute time frame. The 5
global RSI is up to 43.
All right. ETH getting a little move up here, but look, that's a bear flag to me, guys. That's a downtrend in the bear flag until it isn't. And liquidity starts down low at 1,633. And you got a big old block. A big old block. Look at that. Big old tickle.
Demand 111 on Bitcoin.
Okay, thank you. This could bring you down all the way to 1,450 for Ethereum. Look at the top side. We have top side liquidity, 1,778, and a bright band above us, 1,850 of 5. But look at the whole band. The whole block could bring you up to over 2,000, 2,100. So Ethereum looks interesting there. Interesting. I would say the liquidity favors the downside right now due to proximity, but anything can happen. Let's look at the macro liquidity. Go to the 1 day on Ethereum just to see what it looks like. Here we go. Wow, look, we actually swept most of it. Check that out. That was a big sweep. Could it just be a higher low? Could this just be a higher low and we actually recover? I don't know, but we still have liquidity clearly down at the 1,500 level. We have it clearly down at the 1,300 and 1,200 level. I don't see too much else, though. Most of it favors the upside, right? 2,500, $3,000 Ethereum. Hell, even $4,000 Ethereum. Hey, who's ready for a $5,000 Ethereum? It's all there. The liquidity is there. There's barely any to the downside now on the macro. Interesting. That was a big sweep. That matters.
That's funny because that means that everything below $1,000 Ethereum has nobody leveraged for, because everybody's either taken profit or gotten liquidated.
Interesting. Okay, let me get back to Bitcoin real quick and the other altcoins that you want to see. Okay, I hope I didn't miss your coin. If I did, keep spamming it. And keep spamming that coin, baby. What do we have here? Let me go to the small time frames again for BTC. Just a moment. Looks like we get a big push up here. Big push up on Bitcoin. 1 minute time frame still cruising. Look, more volume and more pumpage. More pumpage. Are we starting to create more divergences yet? I'm seeing hidden bullish. Money flow increasing. Okay. How about that 4 hour time frame? It's funny, the 4 hour has flipped bullish now. That really kills my bias, Guy King. That really makes it tough.
This market is that way. Like it's trying to wear us all out. It wants us to get tired and not want to be here anymore.
Even the 5 hour got the green dot now, man.
I longed it, bro.
Yeah.
Down there in those wicks.
Yeah, I feel you. That was bold, man. You jumped the gun.
I was thinking about longing Ingen too, or whatever the hell you want to call it.
Crazy work.
Follow it all the way back up if it's going to follow Bitcoin, right?
Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, this trade is closed, man. Like,
yeah.
I'm just waiting to get stopped out in profit.
Can you switch to the 5?
The 5. There you go.
I want to see where the super trend changed.
Yeah, it's
I put your stop loss right over those wicks. Let it take you out.
Let it take me out. I'm happy with my profit though, man. Like $300.
Yeah, 300, dude. Most people don't even make that in a normal work day.
Yeah, pretty happy.
It paid for the monk bang.
Seriously. All right, let's see here. Jupe, very small trade. I really wouldn't follow this, but very small trade on Jupe right now.
It was worth the shot for the bear flag.
Yeah. Bitcoin heading towards my target so far from the short, so that's all good. Oil, I'm still in the trade for oil.
I'm still in it too.
We got to see what happens. I'm going long on oil. We'll see what happens. I might get clapped out. I have no idea here.
I've been doing a ton of research onto oil and the U.S. strategic reserves and the flow of the oil tankers and stuff. And from what I've been getting is they really love selling it $80 to $85. They're not going to sleep on it being under $80 a barrel. And that's just the what is it called? OPEC?
Yeah.
Yep. OPEC and all of the distributors like Neighbors, Halliburton. My dad worked for all of these companies, so I'm quite familiar with a lot of them.
Interesting.
But if you didn't know, my entire dad side of my family has done oil and oil-related drilling their entire lives.
I didn't know that, man. I didn't know that at all.
They worked on wells all over the world. Africa, Middle East, Asia, Thailand, everywhere. The only place I think they haven't been is to Russia.
Crazy work. All right, let's see what's going on here. I got to do a little deep analysis on Solana, and somebody want me to look at Tron. A lot of people asking for Sol, though, and I am in a Sol trade, so let's pull up Sol, see what's going on. How about that 4 hour on Sol? Green dot, man. Green dot, but it's so early in the candle, man. It feels like manipulation. I feel like I'm being manipulated. I feel like it's a trap, but it's telling me long.
We are liquidating the shorts.
Let me see here. BTC, are we? Let's see.
Yeah, I just had the whole order book flash blue from short liquidations.
But on a 1 minute, it's not really like pumping though. It's actually retracing a bit right now. Bitcoin.
Bull flag.
It is a bull flag. It is a bull flag. Absolutely.
I still got 111 on the demand.
Interesting.
If that goes anywhere past 150, we're going to see some crazy pumping.
It's going down. All right, let me check something. All right. Let me do Solana.
Solana's good. Hype's good. What else? Ondo's good. Dexy's good. Bitcoin's good. The only thing I'm getting a little clapped at is on SYN.
Okay.
That's A-okay.
Yeah. It sounded lower to me, man. I don't know why. I hope you're not too much lower to everybody else. Probably just away from the mic.
Oh, I was away from the mic.
Yeah, that's it. Okay, cool.
I'm not an expert like you.
Gotcha. All right, just zoomed out on the daily on Solana, guys. I mean, it looks still pretty freaking bearish on the daily. I think everything is still valid for a short trade right now on the macro for Solana. Red dot, high Stokes, double top, bear flag. I mean, everything's there for the short. But when you go to like, let's check out the 12-hour. I haven't seen the 12-hour. Still looks bearish, right? Red dot, red money flow, bear div. Everything bearish, but like at very local support, right? You're at the bottom of the pattern. If this is a bear flag, could we just get a rotation to the top of the pattern? Maybe you can get a better entry. Like, you don't have to follow my entry. Maybe that's a better entry for Solana right there. That's what I would do if I wasn't in a trade right now. I would wait for Solana to get to about $81. I know that sounds crazy on a 12-hour, right? That's so high. This will be way better on a small time frame, but maybe that's a great macro entry if we don't dump now, right? Solana also, and I'm also just seeing this, is that same head and shoulder that Bitcoin had, like the sideways head and shoulder, right? You see it? Shoulder, head, right shoulder, red dot, red money flow, bear flag, ready to lose it, but small time frames getting a bit bullish right now. Is it getting bullish because we had a new daily candle and they're manipulating us and confusing us before the nighttime hours? They want you to go long. They want you to think that the bear market is over just to clap you in the middle of the night. Clap it. They want to clap you against your will in the middle of the night, okay? I don't want that to happen. I don't want it to happen.
Against the will, cheek clapping is not okay.
Not okay, okay? With your will, okay. But against your will, no. All right, they said BTC up. Crypto Swagger said BTC up. 1 hour up, 2 hour up, 3 hour up, 4 hour up, almost buy. I agree. A lot of things are very oversold. It could be a short-term buy on a lot of things right now. We'll see. But so far, everything going pretty much as expected. I mean, I expected us to get a little bit of a bounce for the daily candle close. Maybe we start speculating on that a little more, right, God King?
Yeah, it was a great idea.
All right, we haven't been speculating on that at all.
I mean, I speculated on it with money.
Yeah, you're stupid. Yeah, but it wasn't for the daily candle close. You just went long on a bunch of stuff, all right? Nah,
not a bunch of stuff. I selected everything. I'm short on other things.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is specifically, we know they've been giving us volatility at the candle close and open, right? Can we take advantage of that volatility, even if it's a false move, right? Bitcoin is getting a move up right now. That's a trade, right? One could be long on a trade based on that volatility, all right? So let's let me finish up Solana here. Solana, I was looking at the 4 hour time frame, got the green dot, right? Green dot, low Stokes. That's what I look for the long trade at somewhat support right there, right? It could get a move up to resistance. How would it look if it got a move to resistance right there? At that point, I mean, a bust past the 200, would that be another W pattern, right? Similar to right here. W blast, W blast, right? Blast, maybe retrace. Maybe retrace. Maybe it'll make the Trojan horse. I don't know. Maybe it'll be for real. Maybe it'll really blast off. Solana, I'm open-minded to you. You know I believe in you, Solana. I'm sorry to be a Solana bear, but I got to protect my assets and put a hedge. I have to hedge Solana right now. 1 hour time frame. Here's the 1 hour getting a big move up, but so overbought on the Stokes. It's so overbought, but look at the volume gap. Look at the volume gap on the 1 hour. Solana could get a quick move up, get a move up to the next resistance, 71.86. It could get that move. Solana, interesting. All right, erase it. Let's go down that 30-minute time frame. 30 minutes, super extended, but it doesn't care. There's volume gaps. There's hardly anything stopping us from going to the next resistance.
V for volatility.
15-minute cruising up. Yeah, seriously. 15-minute cruising up, a green money flow. This thing is heading somewhere. Solana looks a bit good right now, I got to say, on the small time frames, just the small time frames. 5-minute time frame, look, it's cruising up. Starting to get that bear div now. Starting to see that bear div. This thing is almost ready, potentially for a short. A 1 minute time frame going completely diagonally sideways, right? A slow pump. That's a slow pump for Solana.
That's pretty good.
It is good.
I like a healthy slow pump.
Slight bear div on stochastics, but yeah, slow pump could be healthy for it.
I really like the 2-hour time frame.
Okay.
Got Stokes going straight up, low RSI. The MACD is about to converge, and the money flow is about to flip green.
I do like 2 hour too. That looks beautiful. Yeah, nice bounce off the 200. Bounce off the 200. Stokes pointing up. Green dot.
That's where I made the decision to go long, is because I seen on the 1 hour and 2 hour we have that 200 MA. I seen the Stokes low. I seen my MACD getting ready to do a convergence.
Yeah.
And so I'm like, well, throw $5 at it.
Yeah. Not bad, not bad, not bad. So Solana looking good on the smaller time frames. I would say, yeah, I mean, even a 4 hour is not bad. I would say like 4 hour and down looks not too bad for Solana. When you're looking at the daily, the weekly, you know, it looks very rough and extremely bearish. So what I'm seeing is short term a move up. Maybe long-term move down, potentially. All right, let's look at, I want to look at liquidity for Solana. Yes, we do have liquidity for Solana. A liquidity heat map, and just pull up Sol. Once again, this is Trading Different. 10% discount if you want to sign up for Trading Different. Put it in the chat, please. It supports the channel. Yes, it does. 10% discount for the subscription of Trading Different. Look at that liquidity to the top side on a 5-minute. Solana 71. It looks like it's going there, man. We're in liquidity right now.
Oh, really? You don't say. Good thing I'm long.
Yeah, nice. Way to rub it in, God King. Shit.
I told you when I was getting in. I
don't blindly follow anybody, okay?
You said green dot. I said sold.
Exactly. I don't blindly follow anybody, baby, okay? You guys can blindly follow. I don't follow nobody. I follow the charts. And I recommend you do the same, all right? Follow the charts, baby. Okay, and what charts? The 1 minute chart, the 5 minute chart, or the daily? You got to choose what charts you follow. Okay,
I've been sticking to the 1 and the 2 hour.
Yeah, I stick to the 4 hour and the 12 hour now, and the 4 hour is just now looking good for Solana. Okay, and I'm not going to chase it. I'm going to assess the situation here. But Solana getting a push up, it's getting a short squeeze, and I see the hot liquidity at 71,001 for Solana. Looks like it could take it. Why not? But it just, I don't know, man. It just reeks of trap to me. I know that's just the emotional side. I try not to be emotional. I don't even want to, play the psychology game. I play the chart game, right? Playing the chart game, but it just, I don't know. Something just, it doesn't seem, I don't know. Put the words in my mouth, please, in the chat. Put the words in my mouth.
Demand at 128.
Okay, cool.
We're getting close to that 150 I want.
All right, so that's Solana. Cool. Let's look at TRX, a Tron. Jesus, is it really almost 6 o'clock already here on the West Coast?
Oh, yeah.
How many views we sitting at, God King?
We got 3,557.
Nice. Okay. Not too bad. If you're enjoying the stream, hit that like button, please. If you forgot to hit the like button, hit the like button. Let's look at Tron. Okay. The hell kind of lines I got going on here? All right, let's look at the daily time frame. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. All right, here we go. Daily time frame. So Tron, are you telling me finally got a retracement on the daily? Tron was bullish forever, man.
Remember when I was talking to you about shorting it?
No, I don't remember that.
Oh, I brought it up, and you're like, Tron never had a bear market.
Yeah,
Watch out.
Yeah. Baby.
Look at that Trojan horse pattern.
Yeah, I do see that. Yeah, yep, right there. Yeah, Tron, it looks like it was Tron would have been a good short over here, like way back in March, I guess.
When I was asking about it.
March 27th. Well, why are you bringing that up? Why are you bringing that up, God King? Why are you bringing it up, man?
You told me not to.
Okay, well, stop listening to me, okay? I don't listen to you. You don't listen to me, okay? I don't listen to you. You don't listen to me, okay? You don't have to bring up, hey, Tron is a good short. Just short it. Just short it if it's a good short, okay? You don't need confirmation from me. I don't need confirmation from you, okay? Here we go. Daily, it was a good short way back here, maybe, but is it at resistance now? Look, the Stokes are high again. Could it be another potential good short? Maybe. I mean, it's kind of recovering here, But Stokes high again on the daily time frame. But the money flow is green. Look, the money flow never went red with Tron. It's true. Tron never truly had a bear market. Look at the trend. High, low, higher, high, higher, low, double bottom, higher, high. Look, Tron never entered the bear market. Insanity, right? But I'll say this, there could be a bigger macro retracement at some point, right?
There can always be a bigger retracement.
There could be a bigger macro retracement. Could this be like a slanted head and shoulder there? Shoulder right there, a head and a right shoulder, right? Could that be a slanted head and shoulder that hasn't even played out on Tron? I'm open-minded. Some people might say, well, that right shoulder is higher. It's a slanted head and shoulder.
And then the other thing I'm noticing is look at how green the money flow has been the entire time.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's never went into a bearish trend. All right. Yeah, crypto guy says the crypto guy?
Crypto guy said crypto face long that Bitcoin.
Yeah. And Crypto Bull says, LOL, why so triggered? I think he's talking about me. He's talking about me being triggered by you. Nah, I know people like, I told you this is a good short. I told you. I don't care what you told me, man. Do it, right? I do appreciate when people bring things up to me, but I mean, shit, man. I can't look at every freaking coin, man. I can't look at every freaking coin and take every single short, right? Every single short and every single long, right?
Right.
Can't do it, man. Can't do it. But Tron could be a bigger macro dump if it ever gets it. But right now, it's still higher highs and higher lows, and just continuation. But let me ask this. Is this not a good enough higher high right here? Is that potentially a double top on Tron? Could be. That's a barely putting in a higher high with the Stokes. All right, so let's go to some small time frames for Tron. A 4 hour starting to round out, right? Nice rounded bottom and a beautiful bull flag. Reset the Stokes money flow, awesomely green. That looks like a potential long for Tron, honestly, on a 4 hour. Give you a green dot and good to go. And a 1 hour time frame. What are we doing? Bit of a rejection and retracement here is giving a falling broadening wedge. Falling broadening that could break out eventually. Nice bull div on the stochastics. Green money flow. I don't know, you might have to pull a fib there. Careful. 30-minute time frame. 30-minute may bounce from the 200. We'll see. Red dot though. And okay. 5 minute small time frames. Trying to come up and conquer that 200 MA. Low volume candles, but yeah, going absolutely sideways on a 1 minute. I can do no other analysis on a Tron. All right, keep having those coins come in. I'm getting back to Bitcoin. Let's get back to it. BTC. Here we go, BTC. All right, what are we doing on the small time frames? Bitcoin. Are you ready to dump yet? Are we still going up? Money flow improving. The trend is improving so far. 5 minute going sideways. That's bullish consolidation technically. I cannot ignore how overbought it is though. How overbought and the bearish divergence. 1 minute time frame. 1 minute time frame resetting those Stokes. Okay, getting a little bit volatile there. Look at the scary moves down, up. But green money flow, green dot, curved up stochastics. It could keep going up. I'm looking to get into a BTC short soon. Waiting to get into my entry. That's right, looking for that entry. I'm looking for about, what is it? 63,900. No. 63,600. Yeah, about 63,600 for potential BTC short. That is the level I'm looking to a short BTC. I'm trying to be patient and allow it to pump there. Is there another scalp move in the meantime? Something that we're not in, Guy King. I know you long everything. He said, I longed everything earlier. Is there another potential long for people who are watching, right?
You could have a better entry on the short for SYN. It about gave me a heart attack. I was $4 away from getting stopped out just now.
So you're short an SYN.
SYN, yeah.
And that was one of the ones that were overbought on
the RSI, yeah.
RSI heat map.
That one and DEXY on 4 hour.
All right, we'll take a quick look at SYN. Oh, let me see. I'm guessing it's SYN.
Yeah, SYN, yeah.
SYN. Let's take a quick
Synapse.
look.
Didn't know that.
All right, and you're short based on what time frame?
The one in the 2 hour, because that's all I can see that are higher time frames.
All right. Kaleem said Zcash. Don't worry, I'll look at Zcash. Kaleem, I got you. Give me one moment, I'll get to it. Let me look at SYN. We'll do Zcash and next. And of course, we'll keep our eyes on Bitcoin. But yeah, SYN is getting a big move up right now. Well, not big move up, small move up on the small time frames.
High or low?
Yeah, let's go to the 1 hour and the 2 hour that you're short on. Yeah, I gotta say, I'm not in love with that. I mean, that could be a blow off top right there, but check it out. That's bullish consolidation. That's either a pennant right there or some type of bull flag. Looks like a pennant. You could maybe try to say it's a bull flag like this with volatility. Either way is bullish consolidation. Low Stokes now. Look, low Stokes. It was a little bit high when it was up there. Is that where you got in? You didn't get up there. You got in right around here somewhere. Where'd you get in?
I got in on the first green wick over on the left side, and then
This
I got all the way on the left.
This?
That one, yeah. I got in there, and then I stopped out in profit pretty good on those red candles. And then I got in again on that second higher green wick, rode it back down, took profit. And now I got in on that red wick just in the center over the white line. The one in the center. Yeah, I'm in on that. And so my stop loss is like just slightly higher than that. And so I was like $4 away from being stopped out just now.
Yeah, so okay, just about to get clapped out. Okay, let me get rid of these lines real quick and look at the higher time frame. I gotta say, I don't like the short right now. It looks like bullish consolidation. It looks like it's about to pop. You got a green dot, low Stokes. You got hidden bullish divergence. Let's go to the 2 hour time frame. 2 hour. This one shows a little bit of bear div though. This one a little bit of bear. This one is more bearish. Bear div, but still green dot though. What green dot? But they followed by a red dot. It does have the red dot there. Money flow still green. Trend still up, but the momentum is starting to come down now. So okay, I can see that. You know, I can see the potential of a short here. You know, maybe it does something like this. You know, I could absolutely see that. Let's go to a 4 hour time frame. Red dot, green dot, red dot now. Was that a bearish engulfing candle, the last candle?
Almost.
I think it was.
It was.
Barely.
It's just slightly bigger, yeah.
It is barely a bearish engulfing candle. And that kind of set the tone a little bit there when that closed like an hour ago. And now you got a green candle that came up just about halfway and now getting rejected. So, yeah, I can see this coming down maybe. But the trend is still strong, I would say, with that heavy green money flow. Got to be very careful here. Going to higher time frames, higher. Look at that bear div, man. On a 10 hour red dot, Stokes pointing down. That looks a bit bearish.
Triple red dot.
Yeah. I could definitely see the idea. High risk entry, but yeah, I see it. Look at the daily. Big move up on the daily. Now you got somewhat of a tweezer top. I can see it. I can see some type of a scalper entry here. Absolutely. All right, look at that. And look at the 3-day time frame. Jesus. So overbought.
You're telling me I shouldn't short that?
No, it's fine. It's just super early on the entry. That's all. It's fine.
I was about to draw my Elliott waves because I feel like we're about at a 0.5.
Yeah. Nah, I especially like the daily. I like the daily time frame for the short. I guess extra confirmation with this candle closing, but you have to wait freaking 22 hours, man. Is anybody that patient? Anybody that patient? I don't know. All right, that's SYN. I'm not getting in this right now. It's a little bit too spicy for me. I think it's still a fallen knife in reverse. I'm okay on SYN right now. But let's look at Zcash. Somebody wants to look at Zcash. We'll take a look. Zcash. Here we go. 5 minute time frame. Trying to get bullish. Got rejected from the 200 MA so far. How about that 1 minute? 1 minute had a big pump up, but giving it back. Is that an inverse head and shoulder if I zoom out? It's a bit rough. Maybe maybe it's a stretch. I don't know. 15-minute time frame. How about that 15? What a dump. Big dump there for Zcash. Zcash did not get no pop up with Bitcoin, man. This looks horrible. Nice bull dip though on the 15. How about the 1 hour? Just, man, getting beat down. Zcash getting beat down. It looked like it's gonna go lower. And what was that? Was that me or you?
I don't have sound.
Okay, so it's me. So did I get clapped out of oil maybe?
Jupe? No.
Yeah, oil. Yeah, I got clapped out of oil. Clap me, baby, clap me. Just got clapped out of oil. It's a very speculative oil trade. Trying to catch a bounce. Oil looks like it's about to dump even further there. It was a light clapping, a very light clapping there on oil. Let's take a look. There it is, 168, 61% clapped out of oil. Yeah, I'll take my L there. Take my L. Go ahead, clap me, baby. Okay, so I'm no longer in oil.
I'm still in it.
You still in an oil long?
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay, well, I'm out. I'm still in that IGN thing. That thing is looking good. Jupe, I'm still in the Jupe short. Jupe looks like it's getting rejected from the 200. Nice, nice, nice. Even Bitcoin looks like it's about to roll over, man. Look at that on the 15. That may be I might not even make my target there. Let's see. Here's oil. Yep, clapped out. The funny thing is, it's probably gonna pop there. Like it's just
that's why I'm still in it.
A very tight stop loss there in oil, right?
Your liquidity is gonna save me.
Yeah, thanks. Awesome.
Bitcoin demand at 131 with no pull to the downside. So that I think that's market manipulation. That red candle.
I don't know. Momentum's starting to shift. I'm looking at I'm gonna see if there's a sniper entry on a short for Bitcoin, maybe for some people. Let's see. Or is it gonna make my target, my 63.6? I don't know. Let's see here. Yeah, I mean, nothing too dramatic here on Bitcoin. Let me check on the auto clappers. If you're brand new, the auto clappers are the high frequency bots. They're long, 10 out of 10 long. Can we see the casino? Auto clappers are currently still long.
Yeah, of course you can see the casino. I just gotta roll around the room to find all the buttons. Are we getting rejected from the supply zone? Or is that just taking the local liquidity and getting scared?
Why is the supply zone so small now? You see that?
It came down to us too.
Yeah. I don't know, man. This looks like this might be the rejection to me. Let's see here. It looks like a potential rejection to me. Let me see. But I like my patient entry though, man. I really want that patient entry. I want BTC to go a bit higher. Go higher so I can short you more. Bah. They said, why is the supply so low? Seriously, we never even seen it that low. What the hell's going on here, Guy King?
I've never seen it look like that, where it's like basically half of the screen is taken up.
And okay, this is Solana. Hold on. Let me see if anything changed on trading different. Let me refresh the liquidity here on trading different.
I'm seeing on the casino that Ethereum, Solana, Cardano of all things, and Doge have all turned green for the daily.
Ethereum,
weekly? Yeah, no,
on Ethereum, on the other charts.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha,
on their daily change, Ethereum just went red, but ADA, Doge, and Solana all being green and up 0.50%.
I don't know, man. I'm feeling the short, man. I'm really feeling the short. I don't want to be impatient here. Oop. I do not want to be impatient here, but let me see. Can I get an entry, man? Could I get an entry, or do you want to go higher, BTC? I don't know what you want to do.
Demand curving over.
Yeah, I like the 15-minute, man. This might just have to be a scalp or something. I want to call a trade alert on a potential short here for BTC.
Solana losing it.
Yeah, I think I'm going to call a short here for BTC. I really want my stop loss above that level, though, man. I don't know if I can afford that without making it a bigger trade. Maybe I'll just do this, man. Maybe I'll do a hybrid trade. Maybe I'll enter now, put my stop loss like way up here, and then just make it a bigger trade. Let me see this. Make it a bigger trade by extending this. Don't worry, man. I'm cooking. Let me cook. Let me cook, baby. And could this be the head and shoulders? I just want to play that head and shoulders, man, so bad. It looked beautiful, man. Stop loss above that head, above that shoulder would be so nice. Stop loss above that shoulder. TP way down here. What is the measured move of the head and shoulder, by the way? Let me see. I'm gonna hurry up. I got a trade alert cooking. Let me hurry up. I got it cooking. That looks about right. That looks about right for the head and shoulder. So you have the measured move for the head and shoulder, and then you have the measured move for the bear flag. What is the measured move for the bear flag? Can we justify a deeper stop loss? I mean, a TP. Yeah, that can go way down. Yeah, I like that. 49.
Dexy just about to lose it.
Yeah, that's an entry, man. I'm calling it, man.
Call it.
All right, go ahead and hit the trade alert button for me, man. Yeah, I want you to do the honors.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP.
All right, I'm late.
You were getting ready to throw the notepad. I saw that.
Yeah. I'm getting late on the money throw there, but I threw the money. All right, I'm going to write down the numbers here. I'm going to try something different. All right, guys, I'm getting into a BTC short right now. Okay, I could be wrong. I can get clapped. I don't care. I'm doing the freaking the trend of the macro move, okay? It looks bearish to me. We're in a bear flag. I see a head and shoulder. We'll see what happens. I'm making this a bigger trade so we can kind of insulate ourselves from volatility a little bit on the small time frames. We got to move up on the daily candle close and the new candle open. I believe it may be manipulation. I don't want to speculate too much. I do not want to be emotional. I don't want to play these psychological games, okay? But they're giving a move up, and maybe this is the entry here for BTC. So I'm going to give it a shot. And my entry is going to be right now or around 62,009 of 54. My stop loss is going to be at 65,991. And my TP is going to be all the way down and near 49,000. What? 49,731. What are you doing, Zen Master? Do what you will with this trade, okay? Take profits early, take profits late. I don't care. But this is what's possible based on the macro, based on the daily, based on the 6 hour, based on the 12 hour. All right. Show them the charts. Show them the charts. Once again, the numbers. If you want to get in, you don't have to get in. Not financial advice. Do what only makes sense to you. But I'm calling this a potential bearish retest under the pattern right there. I think that BTC looks bearish overall, and I'm going to take a chance on this short. We'll see what happens here, okay? I'm shorting it. Shorting every pop. Well, we just had a pop. I'm shorting it. Once again, entry 62,954. Stop loss 65,991. TP 49,731. I'm putting it in right now. Do what you will. Counter trade me. Hell, long it if you believe it. If you believe we're going up. I hope here it is. I hope we're going up. I don't believe we're going up, but I hope we're going up. Okay, but right now I gotta play the numbers. I gotta play the chart that I see, and I'm setting this this trade up right now. Let me just close the limit order I do have. Or maybe I just bring it down. What happens if I bring it down? Does it still make sense? The numbers 65,991. Looks like I expanded the stop loss. Let's go to a higher time frame. Hurry up and get in the trade. Let's go to the 6 hour real quick. Stop loss at 65,991. I like it. All right, entry around now and TP way down at 47. I mean 49, 49.7. I would take profit honestly before we somewhere in the 50s. But that's just the measured move, man. I do take profits based on the measured move of the bearish patterns. 49.7. Okay. How's that look? Does everything make sense? Risking about 1,500 for potentially 7 racks. Okay. And let's go ahead to a 1 minute time frame and adjust my entry here. Yeah. Let's make the entry right about now. This thing is wanting to dump. I need to get a limit order though. It's a big trade, so I don't want to pay the fees, man. Get me in there. That thing wanting to dump now. Look at that candle. Come on, get me in there, baby. Is anybody in the trade already? Who's following the trade? Put a 1 in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat if you're following the trade. Put a 2 in the chat if I'm absolutely insane and BTC is going up. All right, I'm in the trade. I'm in the trade, baby. I'm in the trade. All right, we'll see what happens. I am now short on Bitcoin. This is basically like a daily dump. I'm playing, right? Like a macro dump. Let's see. How is Solana looking? It's also in a Solana trade, just slightly down on a Solana trade, but it's still valid. All right, my stop loss around $77 for Solana, and my TP way down at 44. Damn, $44 for Solana. Every time I see that, it just dropped my heart. 44, seriously?
Yeah, that's way too low.
That drops my heart, but it's the measured move. So if you want to short Solana, you can get a better entry than me right now and use the same numbers if you want. I'm shorting Solana. I'm shorting Bitcoin. Wow, look at Bitcoin. That thing's starting to dump a little bit on the small time frames. Jupe, and I'm shorting Jupe as well. You can also get a better entry than me on Jupe. And in fact, I like this entry on Jupe. Look, reject it at the 200 MA. That's another trade alert if you want. You can go ahead and get into Jupe for a short. Jupe should dump. We'll see. You get a better entry than me if you want to short Jupe right now at that 200 MA. On the 15-minute, a stop loss up at 0.2125. That's a stop loss. And a take profit down at 0.1852. I'm risking a very little bit in Jupe, okay? Be responsible, guys, with your stop losses and TPs. I can't tell you what to do, but that could be, that's still valid. It's still a valid trade on Jupe, and you can have a better entry than me by getting in now for the short. And then finally, the eigen that I've been in for a while. Man, this thing just want to keep paying me. It wants to keep paying me. All right, let's get back to Bitcoin on the small time frames. Let's erase the bear flag and the short. Erase everything. Erase everything. Go to Bitcoin on the 1 minute time frame. What's happening? What's happening? We're getting a bit of a dump there and some hidden bearish divergence. Money flow now heading into the red on a 1 minute time frame for Bitcoin. How about the 5 minute? 5 minutes. Stokes about resetting there. It could find support on the 21 MA there, but look at the bearish engulfing candle. I'll say in the bullish case, the money flow is healthy. Green, it could just retrace and bounce, right? Retrace, make it scary, bounce, right? That can happen. I'm open-minded, always open-minded. But I don't know, man. To me, we got two different things happening right now. We have two different things happening on the small time frames and on the large time frames. The small time frames are trying to pump. The large time frame says dump. Which one do I want to believe? Which one do you believe? I believe the large time frames, and I can't wait till they shape up.
I'm watching the 2 hour for my Bitcoin long, and it's the MACD telling me it's about to converge on the bottom side.
What is that? What does it mean?
Go long, and we got low Stokes on the 2 hour.
Okay, cool. So you're holding on to the BTC long.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Cool. Hey, I have no idea what's going to happen, God King. Okay, I have no idea what's going to happen.
One of us will win.
All right, do you know what's going to happen, God King?
No.
All right. We both don't know what's going to happen, but we're just playing probabilities, and we put weight on different indicators, right? I put weight on my stochastics and my market cipher and my time frames, right? He has different measures, so we're going to do different things, and that's good. I think that's healthy, okay?
And all it takes is for the orange man to say something on Truth Social, and I can get wrecked.
Exactly.
I've seen it happen twice already.
All right, let me see what's going on in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, hit that like button if you appreciate the analysis. Once again, hit that like button. Don't forget, hit it right now. We're doing good. We had 250 likes. Let's get to 350. All right, here we go.
On the 2 hour, I got 3 green candles in a row, though. That's it's quite interesting. I mean, they're not like fully engulfing anything or anything, but
yeah,
3 to 4 green candles in a row is kind of a change of pace.
Absolutely. Okay, I'm gonna leave Bitcoin on a 5 minute time frame, so we are monitoring price. Okay, I will monitor price, but I'm gonna read the chat here, see what's going on, get the pulse of the community. Let's see. Notorious Big says the orange manipulator can F off. Yeah. Was it Kobe? Yeah, Kobe Yobi says, JP, where the hell are you? Is this the studio? Where are you? Let's show him the wide shot. This is the studio, man. This is the $1 million studio I've been telling you about, man. The best podcast studio in all of Las Vegas. Okay, we're live in the studio every morning, right? Every morning, every Monday through Friday morning, every weekday morning. There you go. It's more Zen than the Zen Lab, right? Look at this.
Yeah, I was just thinking, as you're talking about it being Zen, there's no Zen.
Yeah, it's more Zen than the Zen Lab. But we're here every Monday through Friday at 9 a.m. of Pacific Standard Time to 12 p.m. Okay, and then later on, I'm usually live at home, but I was in the studio late tonight, and I'm saying, you know what? I feel like doing the show from the studio. Okay, I got my boy God King, my right-hand man, okay, my road dog. He's always down to help me out, TD, run the audio board. You know, it's a whole production here. All right?
Always down to clown.
Always down to clown. Love it, love it. All right, let's get back in these charts, man. Let's get back in these charts.
Come on, Dexy, lose it.
Dexy. All right, he said the Zen Garden. He said it's super nice, very professional. Thank you. All right, let's. I want to go through the chat. We're watching Bitcoin. Don't worry, we're watching it. It's right there. That's the 5-minute time frame. Let's go. Devin Sosa says good call so far on the BTC short. Okay, appreciate it. FX says JP, that daily dump is precision. All right, let's see what's going on. Aga says 1 and 2 also still short from yesterday and day before. Okay. Andrea says we go down, especially after Wednesday. Never take a long on a Wednesday. Okay. Mello says I never close my trade. LOL. Just add to my margin so I don't get liquidated. Careful, Mello. I've heard that story before. Careful. Hey, but I don't know. We just talked to a freaking options guy, been trading for 20 years, says he uses no stop losses.
You weren't here for it, but Carly, one of the interviewees, she was also talking about how she doesn't use stop losses at all.
But what would be the mechanism to protect your account?
So what she was saying is that she would just have a double opposite sell order. So if like she's losing so much on a trade, she'll put a double reverse, like a double
Horrible.
short.
That sounds like a clapping and a guarantee, man. Eventually,
a triple clapping.
That's a def. Give me chat. Can you help me be more dramatic here? Give me more names for clappings. What's worse than a death clap?
A triple death clap.
Is it like a resurrection clap and a reclap? I don't know.
No, I've had resurrection claps.
Resurrection clap.
That blessed USDT trade. Whoo.
I'm sorry, guys, but no stop loss is a reckoning, man. Is a clapping for the ages. Okay.
I thought I could do it for a while, but you can't. You have to be a machine to do that.
Put it like this, man. A stop loss is basically a maximum drawdown. That's all it is, man. And any risk management strategy, like I think a maximum drawdown is a good idea. At some point, you should be willing to cut the trade off, man.
At some point, your setup should be invalidated. And
imagine taking it to the grave. Let me ask that. And I think I asked this already, but is there anybody out there who's been successful with a no stop loss strategy? Talk to me in the chat. I love talking trading philosophy. Anybody out there with a successful strategy using no stop losses, talk to me. How are you being safe?
Attracted Abundance said, deal with the devil clap.
The deal with the devil clap. I like it. The devil clap. Damn. Let's see.
Volcanic clapping.
Here we go. Here's one of them, the bearded guy. I've been trading 17 years and never used a stop loss either. Well, explain it, man. How are you being safe? And the guy we were talking to, he said, I close it out. He's like, I pressed the button. I just closed it out. I'm like, what?
Not everybody has that kind of discipline, though.
Well,
It's
what happens when there's a black swan, though? You know what I'm saying?
that you can't trade during
Those black swans happen quick, man. And you're just going to, will you be able to hit the button in time? Shit.
Will you be able to hit the button fast enough?
Bah.
You hit the right button instead of the reverse button?
So Cannon Gad says stop losses eat away at your money.
Stop losses are for those who don't think they're going to win.
The pillage clap. The Reaper clap.
Luna clap. We could call it the lunacy clap.
See, I like that one. Someone says, I know some, but they don't use leverage. They have deep capital. See, that makes more sense.
Yeah, if you're 1x, it's basically like you're spot buying.
I can see that 1x, but don't have your collateral as a coin, right? As it go down. Have Tether as your collateral, 1x leverage, and scale in, right? Scale in multiple orders over time.
You got ladder in, ladder out.
Ladder in, ladder out. Okay, that makes sense. I can see that. Okay.
That's what I was trying to do.
Yeah.
But I don't have enough discipline.
Andre says, I put a stop loss on shorts, but never on longs with BTC and ETH. Wow, crazy work. Crazy work. Okay. The what? The Goy slop clap?
No, don't.
Ah!
No, not that one.
The algo, don't say that one.
I mean, it's not against the algo, but we don't want to be that channel.
Oh my God. Okay, guys. I really want to know somebody seriously who found a strategy that works with no stop loss.
Clap.
Somebody said my capital is what? Is that 2 million? There's a lot of zeros there. And I'm also using averaging concept. Okay. Like some type of mean reversion type of thing.
It's almost like a DCA.
Yeah.
World Monitor update. The U.S. and Iran are rallying support for an interim peace deal. This effort is taking place abroad.
Again, right? Imagine.
Yeah. The peace deal has only been signed like 31 times now. You guys, I assure you the peace deal is going through. It's the 31st time that we've signed it.
And how recent is that right there?
28 minutes.
Okay, so not the freshest data. Okay. All right, Bitcoin going a bit sideways, but that's not too bad after a move like that. This could be healthy if it wants to go sideways for a bit and not give it all back, okay? And just because I'm in a short doesn't mean that I can't be honest about what's happening in the charts here. Green money flow going a bit sideways. Can we just make a pennant? Can we make a tight pennant? Or maybe it'll be an ascending a triangle. Let's see what that may look like.
Come on, Dexy. Come on. Dexy's going to get me hella unprofessional back here. I'm going to take my shirt off and start waving around my head or something.
Ah, God King. God King. Come on, man. Decorum, my friend. Decorum, okay? I get it.
No, I'm trying to be the rowdy one.
Oh, my God. Okay, could Bitcoin do something like this? Maybe a nice, ascending triangle, or maybe it wants to make a pennant. Maybe it'll make a flag. But if it does that, that will be healthy instead of giving it all back. I'm speculating it may want to give it all back, but we'll see. We'll see. My speculation does not matter in the grand scheme of things, but we'll put it in this consolidation for now. Well, we'll say that's the consolidation for Bitcoin, and we'll see if it loses the trend or if it wants to remain healthy in the trend. I don't know. I feel like this might be a flat top. Yeah, we'll do this. I like that. As long as it stays in this range, it's healthy for Bitcoin. If it loses it, then we know we're more on the bearish side again. But right now, BTC is in a consolidation range on the, what are we on, the 5 minute time frame. Low Stokes now. Low Stokes could hit the bottom of the pattern, then get a move up. We'll see.
On my liquidity map, we're getting pretty close to the top side.
Okay. Let me take a look at mine as well. Here we go. Trading a different 5 minute time frame. That's Solana. Solana barely has any liquidity above it on the 5 minute. And in fact, it favors the downside like heavily here for Solana. I mean, that's good for my Solana short. What about Bitcoin though? BTC, it's a big time frame daily. Well, that's Ethereum actually. Let's go back to BTC and put it on the 5 minute time frame. The 5, here it is. Yeah, we've circled the liquidity to the upside, and look how thick it is. It's right there to the upside. The short squeeze could continue. Don't get it twisted. It could continue. Maybe it's a 5 minute. Maybe it makes a little bull flag, right? Maybe we do that, consolidate a bit, and then go for the next pop up. I'm open minded to it. but I'm not ignoring that lower liquidity. I still think it wants that lower liquidity. It may be during the witching hours, right? The Asian hours, the overnight session that we may get the dump. I'm just speculating about that. We'll see. I'm speculating based on the data that I see here in the chart. It tells me that liquidity favors the downside and concentration, and that it, is closer than the upside.
Mine's drawing a little bit of a different picture.
All right, let me see what you got going on there. We'll see what scale or what time frame you're looking at. Yeah, that's a much longer time frame there, guys.
That's 12 hours.
Yeah, that's a much longer time frame.
That's the lowest I can go on this, though.
Yeah, it looks nothing like my chart. I'm looking at basically like the little small piece over there to the right. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I agree with you. Even if I zoom out, I mean, yes, liquidity favors the upside when you really zoom out. Like, look when I zoom out. Bring my chart real quick. If I zoom out, look at that. I look at way up there.
Yeah, that's what the monthly looks like.
You know what I'm saying? So I agree, but scale matters. Scale matters when we're looking at these kind of charts. Right? Look, it's definitely, look, you see how concentrated it is to the upside overall. But I'm just kind of zoomed in right now. I'm zoomed in on a very small time frames. We could definitely look at macro liquidity as well, but looking at the scalper liquidity, we have the local to the upside. We could get a quick squeeze right here. I could see a quick squeeze to 63.5. That could happen. 63.5 and come back down. All right. Okay, we got BTC right there. Is there any altcoins I was missing that you guys really want to see? I'll look at Jupe. I'm also in a Jupe short right now. We'll take a look at Jupe. I see somebody asking for that in the chat. What else we got here? Folks? And Gaki, let me know when we get close to 4,500. Are we close to 4,500?
Yeah, 4,250.
Let's go. We're basically there. Okay, we're almost there, folks. We're almost there. Keep those coins coming in, baby. Oh my God, Bitcoin gonna move up. Here we go. We're getting action here in the charts. Let's go. Bring up the casino guy, King.
Okay.
Let's see if it'll be a liquidity grab or will be a short squeeze. What's happening with Bitcoin? Let's go. What the hell's going on? Make sure that's live, please.
Yeah.
That looks great. There we go. That's more like it. All right. So back in the supply zone, very small supply zone, but we're back in it.
I went long about here.
Yeah. Gotcha. So move to the upside here. I wonder why they're not showing more to the upside. I guess it's because of that small time frame.
I think it's because of the liquidity.
What do you mean?
Because this is just a visual range profile.
Yeah.
Like your VVRT or whatever you call it. And because it's a 5-minute time frame.
Yeah.
And this is how many candles they can fit inside the window. That it's only showing the data of the high and low of this very section of the chart.
Exactly. Yeah. And maybe that lines up with this on my chart here. Maybe that's like this very small liquidity range right here, right?
I'm gonna grab it.
Bring it up, grab, dump it, right?
Yep.
Or keep going. I'm
gonna have the finger on that reverse button here in a few seconds.
Oh my God. Degeneracy. JP, please look at hype, 15-minute time frame. I'll look at hype, but let me look at Jupe real quick. Somebody asked me nicely for Jupe. So I'll look at Hyperliquid. Let's go look at Hyperliquid and trading view here. Let's bring it up.
That Hyperliquid entry was super lethal, man.
Yeah.
Sniper entry.
Nice entry, man. 15-minute time frame. Yeah, I do see the gap right there. And where's my VRVP? Let's bring it up. There we go. Yeah, here's the gap you spoke of. Somebody spoke of on Hyperliquid right there.
And we're right at the top of the hill.
Yep.
We made it through the hard part.
Yeah, trying to push past the resistance right there. Yeah, I can see you doing it. Why not? All right, let me look at Jupe. Oh, don't close that out. Okay, Jupe. What's going on, Jupe?
Uh-oh. Dexy. No, it's not Dexy. Who is up so much?
Yeah, Jupe getting a move. I mean, if Bitcoin gets a move, Jupe could get a move. I might get clapped out of my small trade on Jupe. Let me check on that trade. I got a Jupe short going right here. Yeah, at the 200 MA. That should get rejected right there. If it doesn't, then my stop loss is at 0.2124. That loses me just $55 on a potential a jupe short. This thing was in a bear flag clearly, but right now getting a push up with BTC. I'll look at jupe in just a few other time frames real quick for you.
I got clapped.
You got clapped on what?
SYN.
SYN. Well, get yourself a clapping over there, man.
All right, I want to show you though, because it looks ridiculous.
Damn. 800%.
Yeah, but wait. $27.
Yeah, nothing crazy, right? Yeah, a tickle, still a tickle, but ROI wise, holy crap. Okay, cool. Well, hey man, you took your clapping like a man. I love it. Well, I don't love it. I don't love that you got clapped. Okay.
I had to try it.
I don't like seeing my friends get clapped. So here's BTC, not BTC, a jupe getting to move up here to 200 MA. I'm in trouble. My jupe short is in trouble if this thing pops past that 200 MA. Looks like it's going to do it, defying the bear flag and saying, I want to recover. Jupe going for the move. We'll see what happens. Jupe going for the move. Let me give you like a 4 hour on jupe. 4 hours a nice flag, actually. That's a beautiful flag on jupe. Look at that. That's bullish. Just because I'm in a short don't mean it ain't bullish. You know, I'm zen enough to understand that. That's a nice flag now on the 4 hour time frame. Low Stokes green dot. Jupe likely gets to move up, I say.
You said 4 hour green dot?
Yeah, 4 hour green dot. We're getting green dots on 4 hours all over the place here, guys. All over the place.
All right, I'm going long.
On everything.
No, just on jupe. Make sure the leverage is turned all the way up. Ooh, 75x? Hell yeah.
Gaz says, feel the squeeze. Jay says, we need the casino chips. Yeah, we really the graphic I usually put over it.
You guys like that? That's crazy.
Yeah, we kind of do need that, actually, for the show here.
We do. All right.
Okay.
Nothing too crazy.
You gotta get on the mic, man. We can't hear you, man.
Nothing too crazy. Just a 1 to 3. $10 for $30 on jupe.
On jupe?
Yeah.
All right, well, what's your trade look like, man? Let us see. Somebody might be interested.
All right. Here, let me switch to my computer.
Let's see.
As always, market order in because I can't be bothered with waiting for limits. I just put my stop loss down at $10. Here, we'll click on it so we can give you the numbers.
Give them the numbers, man. Give them the numbers.
Stop loss at 0.1952. Take profit at 0.2439 for a $10 to $30.
Nice.
My stop loss is below these wicks with a little bit of headroom, so that if it wants to come back down here and retest one of the moving averages, definitely can. That's fine. But we got the 1 to 3 risk to reward. I got a 4 hour green dot. Let's check my 2 hour. See this bad boy. Yeah, look at that. The MACD. And then you got the EFI.
Yeah, I like it. I like it.
Already Skyborn, way past the EFI. Yeah, this is about to bump.
Yep.
And then let's double check. Look at the 1 hour's already done it. And look at where the EFI is. Got golden money flow.
Yeah, the 4 hour looks good on jupe. I gotta say, it looks good on jupe. Not too bad.
See if it'll let me load the MACD with just the 4 hour. Nope. That's so weird. I only got up to the 2 hour time frames. Anything 4, 5, 6, or 8, or 12 doesn't work for me for some reason.
Yep.
They don't want me to trade higher time frames.
Nah, it looks good, man. Looks good. Looks like a flag at support there for jupe. Could get a move up. Good. All right, let me show my chart here. And David M says, your Solana trade, I think you got clapped, didn't you? You shorted? No, I didn't get clapped. It's a daily time frame short on Solana. So Solana would have to go all the way to $77 for me to get clapped. Way bigger time frame trade. We would have to invalidate the double top right here. We would have to invalidate this entire double top and really get way to the top of this bear flag, even, start to try to break out of it in order to clap me out. Far from a clapping on Solana, but I understand that it could pump. Anything can pump. We got to get out of our heads that just because we go a certain way that the price has to go that way, right? If I'm short, it doesn't mean Solana is going to go down, right? It just means I took a probability assessment and it's now short. You know, so I can do analysis, a fair analysis on Solana, Jupe. You know, I was in a Jupe short. I got clapped out for $55 on a Jupe short, but I can still be honest enough and transparent enough to tell you that Jupe looks good. Jupe does look good on a 4-hour. Okay, Jupe does look good. I can see it getting a move, but Jupe is very dependent on Bitcoin.
Bitcoin, the 1-hour stochastics are pinned to the ceiling right now.
Yeah. And Bitcoin to me is just, I don't know, man. I don't like to, once again, I don't like to speculate. I like to take as much speculation out of trading as possible. I know it doesn't make any sense, but I'd really just like to, you know, analyze the charts and do what the charts say, right? And what chart? Not the 1-minute chart, right? I'm talking about the 12-hour chart. I'm talking about the daily chart. The 12-hour unequivocally tells us to short. The daily time frame unequivocally tells me to short, so I'm shorting. It may not be the best entry in the world. It may not be a sniper entry. I agree. This was a sniper entry on Bitcoin right there. 67,000, stay in the short. That's the sniper entry. But, I mean, based on what I'm seeing, it's telling me to short. Amen. Amen, Zen sinners. In the congregation of Zen sinners, can I get an amen, okay?
Hallelujah.
Do you see the short? All right, we got to bring the collection plate around now. The collection plate, the super chats. No, I'm kidding. All I want is a like, guys. All I want is a like, okay? If you enjoy me getting clapped every single day, if you enjoy me doing the analysis, entertaining you, okay? Go ahead and hit the like button, baby. It goes a long way. It goes so long. Hit the like button, baby. Hit the like button. All right, where are we at with things, man? Where the hell are we?
4,458.
4,004. What are you talking about?
Views.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you, man. Okay. Bitcoin, is it healthy? Is it a blow off top? Is there bear div? Clearly bear div on that move right there, and I don't want to just look for bearish a case here. I don't want to just look at a bearish case because I'm in a short. But potential bear div right there could be a blow off top. I'm just saying. I'm doing a fair analysis. Let's also go to the daily and let's look at some time frames that are bullish. I don't want to just be a bearish monk. I'm bearish because of the higher time frames. But can somebody talk to me in the chat? What time frame is the most bullish for Bitcoin? I'll say it again. What time frame is the most bullish for Bitcoin? Let me know in the chat right now. Talk to me. Talk to me. What's the most bullish time frame for Bitcoin? Put it in the chat and I'll look at it. And if you can change my mind, I'll change my mind. It's that simple. What is the most bullish time frame for Bitcoin and why? Talk to me. Mean Fox says, look at it spill out of the cup. Which cup, man? The Big Dipper is starting to overflow. What overflow? Which one? Which time frame? Are they talking about the daily? David says, you should be safe then. I thought you said 70.77. Nah, 77. It's a daily time frame. Yeah, so big time frame shorts I've activated for Solana and even Bitcoin. My Bitcoin short is a pretty huge time frame, man. Let me pull it back up again. Where's my Bitcoin short? Look, I'm almost in the break even again. That looks crazy. Let's go to a daily time frame. What do I have going on here? Look how big my BTC short is. When I mean big, I mean like the range, right? The range that I'm playing. Let me erase some ideas here. But yeah, my stop loss for BTC is way up at 66, right? 66,000 just about. My TP way down at 49. That's a big range. That's a huge range right there. Nice risk reward ratio though. Let's measure it out. Short position. I'm in it right now. It's not too late to go short if you want to go short. I don't know. I'm thinking to myself, like, when I go to sleep tonight, would I be more comfortable with a short or a long open? Ask yourself that and answer that in the chat. Would you go to sleep with a short? Can we get a quick poll with that guy, King? Are you more comfortable sleeping with a short or a long tonight? Ask yourself that question. And here we go. 4.25, a risk reward ratio. I like it. The macro, a dump potential for BTC. And not too late to enter that trade. I'll give the numbers just in case you want it. That's right. In case you want it, you can enter right now or around 62,939, right? Stop loss at 66,000, just about even. And take profit all the way down at 49,000 for BTC. That is a macro, a dump short. I don't know if it's going to happen for sure, but it sure is making it look like it want to. It's making it look like it want that dump. Sleeping with open. simple as for. What are you more comfortable going to sleep with, guys? A short or a long right now? All right, and I'm in the chat. Let me get back.
I was just going to put sleeping with, but that didn't seem like it was too...
Sounds crazy. That sounds crazy. Nah.
Sleeping with open seemed PC.
Don't be lazy over there. What are you more comfortable sleeping with open, guys? A long or a short? Answer the polls. We're not going to keep that poll open for too long now.
I only have 35 characters to work with for each section of it. So
35?
Yeah, it's not very much.
All right, let's see here. All right, amens. I may be an upside down head and shoulders. Oh, it may be. Okay. Re-enter soul short. Okay. You have my like as soon as I join your stream, guys. What does that mean? 15-minute double bottom, says Kobe. Oh, take a look at that. 15-minute double bottom. Is that on Bitcoin, Kobe? All right, cool. Going to the chat. The chat. It said Asian. Somebody said Asian session noobs. Okay. David M says, when is JP not shorting? When it's not a bear market anymore. Tired of this, man. I'm tired of shorting too. I'm tired of shorting. Okay, Meme Fox says, I think Bitcoin will go up to like 63 and then down to 59 and then back up to the 70s. Sounds about right. All right. Kobe says long, et cetera, et cetera. Mello says, just hold your shorts and stay calm. Okay, I agree. Andres says, short for the next 3 to 4 days. Glore says, depends if Trump says we nuke Iran again. Ryan says, short. Shane Cal says, we're at a relatively low area in the range. Bearish at the lows is a bit mad. I mean, I understand that. If you're a strictly range trader, I get it. You know, we are somewhat at a bottom of a range, a bottom of the daily range, but at the same time, we're in bearish consolidation and it's cocked and ready. It's cocked and ready to go. I don't see why you wouldn't short when you're cocked and ready for another move. Look at this. Look at this thing. You know, look at the structure. Like, even if it's just a short down to 60,000, like, come on, man. The trend is down. I don't want it to be down. I got spot bags, man. I don't want it to be down, but the trend is down. Like, just playing a probability. I got to short this, man. You see what I'm saying? All right. Let me go back in this chat. I really want to see what everybody, how they responded. Okay. It said we have bounce at the 200 weekly. You fell for the bear trap. Yeah, that's a good point too. Yeah, that's what I was asking people. What's the most bullish time frame, right? What's the most bullish time frame? I'm assuming guys are saying the weekly. Talk to me. What's the most bullish time frame if you're bullish? What if we're forming a descending wedge after a double bottom? Maybe. Rise Above says none. I don't trade after 2 p.m. my time. I like that actually. Does anyone tell you, look at the Michael, anyone tell you you look like the Michael Jai White of trading? I appreciate you guys' analysis. I appreciate you. Yes, I've heard that. I am the Michael Jai White of trading. Okay? I am him. They call me the Zen Master JP. Nice to meet you. All right. Put it back on the screen. Let's go back to the small time frames on BTC. Nobody wants to watch the daily. Let's watch the 5 minute. Let's see if we can continue to get a bounce or what. All right, cool. Here we go. BTC putting in higher highs, but putting in lower highs on a stochastic. We have both bearish divergence and hidden bullish. You get hidden bullish divergence when you reset that stochastics while going up, while respecting the lows. So a bearish and hidden bullish, a bit of a mixed bag there, can go either way. But so far, healthy trend for Bitcoin. All right. Somebody said my move is 63 to 70. I can see it happening. Liquidity does support that. If a true short squeeze wants to happen, there is liquidity to support it. All right, it says short without without worry. Okay. I'm still waiting for somebody to tell me what time frame is bullish. Only thing I heard is we bounce on a weekly 200. And no one wants to answer that question. Answer that question. What's the most bullish time frame? And don't add no damn poll, God King. We got to ask these people directly. What's the most bullish time frame for Bitcoin? Talk to me, bulls. This is your chance to convince me. I can be convinced. Okay? I can be convinced. I'm waiting. Wyckoff on the 3-day. Check the Wyckoff on the 3-day and fib or higher. Well, let's go to 3-day. Are they saying that that's the most bullish one? What am I supposed to be looking for here on the 3-day? And that Wyckoff, what do you mean? Like move up to fake down? Wyckoff, like that kind of Wyckoff? Yeah, I've seen this before, like the Wyckoff price cycle, like kind of open image, a new tab. This reminds me of like the psychology of a market chart, right? Can I zoom in? Why is it so small? PC is the greatest. Something like that, right? And are you seeing something like that? I mean, that's the cycle of price in a nutshell to me, right? You get to move up, right? You kind of top out, you get that swing high, right? That swing, and then you lose it, then you start putting in those bear flags. To me, that's just you know, this the market structure, point blank, period, right? Nothing complicated about that. But I don't. Are you saying that's a Wyckoff right there? I'm just I'm confused. But either way, it looks like it looks bearish to me, guys. We got rejected clearly at the 9MA. Even the 3-day is bearish, and the 3-day was one of the best looking time frames in recent history because look, we had tweezer bottoms, and look, you had three white soldiers right there, right? A reversal pattern, rejected from resistance. Now I'll admit it's not over, right? It hasn't even given us a red dot. What if they give us 3 more green candles? That can get bullish. A higher low. Another 3 green candles, keep the reversal going. It can happen. I'm open-minded. But as of right now, there's nothing telling us that, you know, that's likely to happen. All right, back to the small time frames. BTC, 5 at a time frame, the 5. All right, 5 at a time frame. Once again, the bear div plus the hidden a bullish red dot now, but still healthy money flow. Trend should continue. We'll see. All right. Attract Abundance says 5 minute is the only bullish time frame. I'm bearish overall. I agree. I'm waiting for the bulls to step up and tell me what's bullish, man. What's bullish? And don't just tell me because you believe in Bitcoin. I believe in Bitcoin too. Yadnesh says the 4 hour. Okay. David says the 4 hour. The 4 hour is the most bullish. We'll take a look. You know I like to align with the 4 hour, and the 4 hour did have the green dot. So I do take that into consideration. Let's go. All right. So it seems like somebody said the 2 hour. Okay, we'll take a look at the 2 hour. Yeah, Mello says it's called higher lows and we're still in a downtrend. I agree. Okay. All right, I think I'm caught up. I think the best answers I got is 2 hour and 4 hour. Do we agree? Does anybody have any better time frames that is bullish? I'm looking for any bullish time frame on Bitcoin. What's the most bullish time frame for Bitcoin? What makes you think we're going to bounce? Let me know. I'm looking for everything. I'm open-minded. I don't know what's going to happen. Yo,
I'm going to run to the back to shut everything down.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. Do your thing, man. I'm good right here. Let me go now to the 2 hour. They say the 2 hours bullish. Is it bullish? Okay. And it looks like somewhat of a bottom. It could be a local bottom, right? Could it be a local bottom and maybe even a double bottom with that area right there? Maybe. Right? Bottom, higher low, bottom. I can see that. Look, money flow now turning green. Okay. VWAP heading up. Okay. Everything kind of trending up there. But I don't know, man. This still doesn't give me faith, because even if we got to move to resistance, look, 63.7, it could get rejected right there, right? Lower high. But I'm open-minded. Look at that bearish cross right there. Look at the 21 MA crossing the 200 bearishly. Look at the red line about to cross the 200 bearishly. It just happened. That's a bearish cross right there. That's a major one too. When that 50 crosses, that's a major one. To me, it looks like a awesome short entry right there. Just in my opinion, you know, you don't have to follow my trade alerts. It looks like an awesome short entry right there. But I agree with you. I can see this getting a move up to there. It could happen. It could happen tonight, and it could dump it overnight. Let's go to the 4 hour. Somebody said this is bullish. I somewhat agree, but the money flow has flipped red now, but the momentum is sliding to the upside. And we do have liquidation wicks to the downside, right? We did liquidate some folks, and we have somewhat of a double bottom. I don't know how strong this support is, but I'm assuming we're getting some support from here and this previous consolidation area, especially there and right there and right there, right? That is support. It is support. I don't know how strong it is, and we do have a green dot, but we're nearing resistance at the 9 MA. Could get rejection there. The 21 and the 50 all pointing down. To me, that's not telling me bullish. That's telling me bearish. It looks like we're in a downtrend. You know, just me personally. Downtrend. Do you see the trend? Down, 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 down. Sideways, still down. Everything pointing down. But price coming up. Yes, price coming up. Maybe local bottom. We'll see. Price, the more price pumps, the more it can sway these averages and point them up. But when averages are pointing down, especially on a big time frame like this, like the 4 hour, it tells me the trend is down. But the 4 hour also tells me that we could get a move up within this downtrend, a lower high. And if I'm aligned with the 4 hour time frame, I should be looking for a lower high. And if I had to guess, the lower high would be here. Okay, the lower high would be there. But we'll see. We'll see. All right. How about that 5 hour? Very similar to the 4 hour. No point in even looking at it. But this just happened, guys. Also take into consideration that I would say the most bullish thing about the 4 hour and the 5 hour, the time frames that I like to align to for my scalps. All right, let's make that very clear too. When I mean align to for scalps. Like the 4 hour gives me a bias for the smaller time frames, like the 5 minute, the 15, the 30, et cetera, et cetera. And let's take it. And I take these green dots and red dots very seriously. And I'll just say this, man. This green dot, while it is promising, and I'm looking at it, and I'm taking it serious. While I take these green dots seriously, it's not printed yet. You know, this candle is only half its age right now. It has about 2 hours left in the 4 hour candle. If we start getting bearish within these 2 hours, that green dot will disappear and it'll be like it never existed in the first place. Damn. I'm serious. If we start getting bearish within the next 2 hours, and which is what Bitcoin has been doing lately, if we get bearish within the next 2 hours, that green dot will go away like it never existed. It has to stay bullish for the next 2 hours to print that green dot. And if that green dot gets printed, and if we get bullish in the next 2 hours, I do have to take this 4 hour more seriously. Okay. All right. Daily. How's that daily candle looking? We had a brand new daily candle just 2 hours ago as well. And it opened bullish so far. It opened bullish and it's green, and we got as high as 63,082. Got rejected from that so far, and now at 62,009. Will we get up past the resistance, or will we keep spilling down on the daily? And also keep in mind, while the 4 hour is showing us a green dot, the daily is giving us a red dot on the candle that closed. Not the current candle, but the candle that closed. And that's more significant because, that closed. It printed. Doesn't mean that necessarily 100% had to happen, but that's a sell signal on the daily. It makes me want to put in a daily short, and that's why I put it in a daily short, and I'm happy with it. All right. Let's go to the small time frame, see what's happening. Bitcoin. All right, guys, a last call for super chats now. You know what that means? A last call for super chats. If you want me to do a deep dive, a last call for super chats. And also last call for likes before I clap you. Where's my clap button? Hit the clap, man. Last call for likes before you get the clapping. All right, don't get the clapping. Hit the like button. All right. Give me the wide shot. And let me get in this chat. Last call for super chats. Last call for gifted memberships. If you want to gift some people some memberships. And also, guys, if you want to hear my song, the beautiful song, you know, our intro song here, if you want to hear it at random times, bring this thing up. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. Sin City Lights on the chart.
City Light on the charts, baby.
Trade alert. That's right, baby. Let's go. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea gold stare. Liquidity in the air. Trade alert, we inbound.
Whole chat making sounds. Make some sounds in that chat, baby. Okay, I'm not going to play that whole thing right now. But if you want to hear this song when I'm not live, if you just want the song, it is available for the members and the members only. Okay, it's in the members only section right now of the channel. So if you are a member, go ahead and make sure you get the song. I don't know, use a YouTube to MP3 ripper, rip it if you want. I don't care what you do. Get the song and play the song over and over again. In fact, I prefer you just play it here. Just play it over and over again. Okay, just play it over and over. Put it on repeat. Okay.
At the start of the show this morning, it had 47 views.
Where we at now?
Let me double check.
I need y'all putting that thing on replay, man. Repeat.
Hit the download button.
Seriously. So, damn, son, where'd you find this?
We're at 54 views on it.
Okay. Bring up the super chat from Attract Abundance here. It's my homie. It's my buddy. My trading partner here. Bring this up. He's the liquidity expert. Put me up on trading different. Okay. All right. Says Attract Abundance says, I want to discuss this more with you, but trading different offers a liquidity aggregation, grouping, okay, and trend detection. The trend diff. Uh-oh. Seriously, and that's all part of the normal subscription, like the trader bundle subscription. Yeah, let's talk about that later. Attract Abundance. I may be in the Discord in just a few hours. Yeah, in just a few hours when I get home. And we gotta hang out in the Sin City Discord, man. Sometimes in the live TA. Anybody want to just hang out in the Discord and in the live TA voice chat? I'm down to hang out in a live TA voice chat at some point. Maybe later tonight. I don't know. We'll see.
We can hang out in the Discord tonight.
Let's hang out. But yeah, let's talk later. Attract Abundance. Okay, I will be in the Discord. Let's talk later. I appreciate you letting us know that. Trading different is amazing, guys. You got the auto clappers. We got the liquidity for Solana, Ethereum, Bitcoin, all the altcoins, all the good altcoins at least. 10% discount for the community. Give them the link. And also, I want to make sure you guys are aware of the trading bonus for BitUnix. That's right. I'm promoting all of our affiliate links right now because it's important tools and information and that I want y'all to have access to. Let me go to Sin City Crypto here in the Discord. It's in Maine. Maine. Here we go, Maine. Oh, here we go. All right. So we got a deposit. Doing deposit bonuses right now for BitUnix. If you sign up, here we go. If you sign up with our referral link, we'll put it in the chat and it's also in the description of the video. If you sign up with our referral link, you will get just about a 20% deposit bonus. All right, you have to be brand new.
And let me tell you that VIP2 is worth its weight in gold.
Hey.
The amount of fees you experience with no VIP or even VIP1.
Wait a minute, I didn't even notice that, guy. Can you right? That's important. They're also hooking you up with VIP2 for 1 month.
Oh yeah, that's way. I
don't even promote that, but that's important.
I deposited the $100 specifically for the VIP2.
Nice.
Because you need a $50,000 account valuation or the amount of margin in your account to have VIP2. Or you have to do over $1 million, I believe, in a volume of trades. And so I don't fit those two requirements. And so the VIP2 helps with fees immensely, especially because they give a bunch of the discount vouchers for trading fees and stuff. So with the VIP2 and the trading fee discount vouchers, my fees are next to nothing right now.
Nice. Yeah, but once again, man, BitUnix, Sin City Crypto hooking you up, 20% deposit bonus, man. Imagine depositing $2,000 and getting a $400 of futures bonus. Now, there is a condition here. You do have to trade at least once. Just do one trade, right? Get your $400 deposit bonus. And you also have the volume bonus, man. Come on. Like, you just 100,000 in volume of $15, 30 million in volume. I'm doing double that. I'm doing at least double that. I'm getting $2,400 for sure. Okay. Go ahead and do 30 million in volume, get 2,400. And guys, also, if you're part of another exchange and you're happy with your VIP level, you're paying almost little to nothing, you're doing like 60 million in volume, et cetera, you're happy. Well, I can make you happier, okay? Talk to me in the Discord. Just somehow get a hold of me, at me, do something. Say, somebody grab JP for me. Okay, I'll be your concierge at BitUnix. We can match whatever you got going on at your current exchange. Hell, we maybe even give you a higher VIP. If you're VIP 3, on your other exchange, we'll make you VIP 4. Okay, I want you to be taken care of. I want you to get a deposit bonus. I want you to get a volume bonus. Sign up for BitUnix using our referral link. It does support the channel. All right, now as far as Discord, I want to hang out in Discord later. I want to hang out for a little bit. The channel is going to be... where is it? It's live TA, the voice channel. That's right. I want to be in the live TA voice channel right here. But I'll say this. I'll only come if you guys are hanging out. So I need people going there right now. And I need somebody just hanging out in there. Just like keep your computer on in there. I'm not coming if nobody's there, okay? I need people in the live TA voice channel. You can talk to me directly off the air. Share your screen with me. I'll share my screen with you. Let's talk to each other, okay? Let's get personal. Okay? So live TA is the voice channel, the voice chat. We can get on webcam together. We can share screens. It's going to be amazing. Let's do some live TA together. Screw YouTube. We're doing live TA together in Discord. I need people hanging out in there, and I need you hanging out there now. Okay? If there's nobody there later, I'm not going to come. So somebody just keep their computer on in the live TA. If there's one person there, I'll come. That makes me know that you are anticipating me. Okay. All right. Finally, let me look at the small time frames for BTC. We'll see what happens. Looks like we're starting to get somewhat of a spillover here. Nothing insane. It could just be doing like a volatile type of wedge to the top side, but that usually breaks down. To me, this looks like Bitcoin is going to spill over. I have no idea what's going to happen for sure, but I'm already in the short. You guys know how I do. I've gave you the numbers for the short. Let's take a look at everything already. Here's my Solana short. I'll give you my numbers for everything one more time. I'm in a daily trade for Solana. I'm down right now. You can get a better entry than me. Very big time frame. You could enter right now or around 69.8. You can have a stop loss of $77, 77.22, and a take profit all the way down at 44. Sheesh. Take profit early, please. Take profit early. That's the Solana trade. Got a Bitcoin trade going. I'm in the Bitcoin trade. Look, I'm in the money. Let's go. I'm in the money for the Bitcoin trade. You could still enter. It's not far from my entry. Once again, this is a daily trade as well. Not far from my entry, but in the profit, you can enter now or around 62,869. Stop loss at 66,000 and just about even. That'll be above that right shoulder.
Bitcoin pull to the downside.
Pull to the downside and down we go.
Hitting the reverse.
All right. And TP at 49,730. Once again, guys, please take profit early. Take profit early. Don't wait for me to tell you to take profit. I can't tell you what to do. I can't tell you to get in the trade. I can't tell you to get out the trade. But TP at 49,788. That was my BitUnix trade. My BTC trade from BitUnix. We already gave you the link to join BitUnix and tell you why you should join it. I'm still in a jupe trade. I thought I got clapped. No, I didn't get clapped. This could still work out, guys. And once again, I'm in a jupe trade. You could enter as well. If you think BTC is going down, it's likely jupe will too. You can get a better entry than me, once again, by entering right now or around a 0.2077, stop loss at 0.2126, right? And then to take profit all the way down to 0.1853. Nice, just about a 3-to-1 risk reward ratio. Better entry than me if you want to speculate and take Jupe down. And I'm still in that Eigen.
Yeah, I was just going to ask to see that.
Yeah, I'm still in it. I'm up 325 now. Just slowly dumping. It's just slowly paying me.
Yeah, the bottom though is starting to round out. Let me take another look at it. I want to see what the MACD is doing. What, you're on the 5-minute?
Yeah, 5-minute time frame. Yep. Yeah, I'm happy with this. If it takes me out, I'm cool. You know, I'm basically about to secure exactly 300.
Yeah, that's a really good for one. Like, we were only in that for 2 days.
Yeah. It's been like a full day, a day and a half, almost 2 days exactly, I would say. But yeah, excellent short from that top there. I think was that you or Dave that called this one? I think it was Dave
called
right?
that one, 100%.
What an awesome trade, Dave. You're the man.
Yeah, unlike VVVV from Rob this morning, it's been literally going nowhere.
Dragon said, did you get tagged into the BTC short? Yes, man. Are you not watching? Nah, but I just showed the trade right here, the BTC short. I'm in it and just slightly up right now, just slightly. There's the numbers for it, right? Stop loss, 66,000 even. TP, 49,600. Yeah, I'm in the trade right now. This is my entry right here. So it's not too late. If you want to do it, do what you want. But that's the trade I'm in. Yeah. So guys, hit the like button right now if you haven't. If you're brand new and if you have enjoyed this stream, can you hit the subscription button? Hit this. Let's give them the subscription image there, God King, working the board. All right, let's bring it up. Here we go. Yes, hit that subscription and a notification. Appreciate that so much. We are live every single day, multiple times a day. And we got you. We won't leave you stranded alone in this market. We'll help navigate it for you and help you build a bias and maybe even give you some trade alerts, not financial advice, but trade alerts, trade ideas that you could potentially take. Let's get some love in the chat, baby. Can we get some love in this club? Come on, baby, love. What's he talking about? I want to see heart emojis. I want to see heart emojis in the chat. I want to see the L word. I want to see you say you love somebody. I love you guys. I love you, SI20 Fluffy. Okay, I love you, Attract Abundance. I love you, Mello. Who else I love in here? I love French Toaster. I love you, French Toaster. Okay. I want to see the L word in this chat. So silly, man. Notorious Big. I love you, man. Heart emojis, Buddha emojis. Come on, spam it up before we get out of here. Let's go. BTC will be going down like the Titanic very soon. Damn, Mello. Aga says, I have VIP 6 on weeks. You make it 7? LOL. They gave 400 tether bonus and 200 USD in bonuses. Was real nice offer when it didn't work very well yet. Yes. I can match. I can do better than that for you. Okay. If you're serious, I'm dead serious. And send me an email. Can you send me an email, Aga? Or better yet, meet me in the Discord later, right? You can meet me in the Discord, but I'll give you my email just in case. Is jp@sincitypodcast.com. Let me just double check that. This is a brand new address.
I thought it was .io.
No, it's .com.
Okay.
Let me just double check. Where's my phone? You got it?
Yeah, I got it.
You got it? Yeah. Hey, bring my phone. Let me just double check. I got a brand new email address for this exact purpose right here. Yeah, I got the screen. You got it. Screen is good. Thank you. And check my email address, my brand new email address. Make sure I'm not giving it out wrong. Let's go to my Gmail, brand new address. Okay, yeah, it is .com. Yep, I said it correct. So jp@sincitypodcast.com, okay? I'll be checking that later, and maybe I'll put it in the chat for you. Can you write it in the chat, God King? Does it allow you to do that? I mean, jp@sincity, a podcast with an S, that's plural, right? PODCASTS, jp@sincitypodcast.com. Send me an email, seriously. If you're a VIP, if you're well on another exchange, like we literally will up your VIP.
Double check the email in the chat. Make sure that's the right one. Does that look right to you?
jp@sincitypodcast with an S.com. That's correct.
Perfect.
That's it. Send me an email. Seriously, send me an email. if you fall into that category, not just the person I'm talking to, but if you fall in that category, if you deserve VIP treatment, if you're a high VIP on another exchange, I will up your VIP. I have direct contact with the BitUnix team, and we will treat you like the VIP that you deserve, plus get a deposit bonus. Bah! I love you guys, man. Heart emojis, Buddha emojis, all the good stuff. Shout out to the members. Thank you to the members. We'll be back tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. That's right, to 12. And I'll be live again solo in the evening. So until then, take care, folks. Much love. Be safe. Protect your cheeks out there. Go ahead and apply the anti-clapper whenever you can, okay? Better yet, take the anti-clap vax, okay? Yeah, exactly. Bye. Love y'all. Bye. Yeah, see you soon. Take care. Good night. Be safe.